Gathering around the table to play a board game is a sacred moment of pure fun, exploration, and stories that unite people like nothing else. The people who play board games know that very well. It's a world where ideas come alive, where challenges await, and where friendships are forged through cardboard, pieces, and immersive gameplay. But what is the story behind each board game? Where do ideas for new games come from, and how are they transformed into the cardboard and components that you find on your table? This is the story of Czech Games Edition, a publisher from Czech Republic who 16 years ago started their journey into making board games that today have sold millions of copies. But back then, it was just a bunch of friends united by their love for exceptional games, trying to find a way to bring this game into the world. Yet, this is not just their story. It's a story for every game enthusiast, every player who has experienced this profound joy of playing, and a celebration of what makes this hobby so special. In the last 2 decades, the hobby has grown so much that the industry churns out over 3,000 new releases each year. But the board game scene in the 90s was drastically different, and dedicated board gamers were faced with limited options and a longing for something more. The big shift occurred in 1995, opening the floodgates to a new era of game mechanics and inspiring the modern board game wave.
I always liked board games from my childhood, and I played them a lot, but I always have kind of struggled to find friends who would like to play games with me. Actually, early '96, I was at a retreat which we had for our class at university in the mountains, and there I played Settlers of Catan. Only it was less than half a year after they were introduced, and no one knew this game here in Czech Republic, but one girl had it there that her grandmother living in Germany actually sent this to her that it is a good game. So I played it for the very first time back then in '96, and I was blown away because it was something on another level than what was available here, because during the communism era we didn't have access to more modern board games which were developed in the Western countries. So we had a lot of knockoffs like our version of Monopoly and so on.
I felt like a little bit like before 15 years ago or something, like even 10 years ago, it was like a little bit strange to say somebody that's playing board games a lot or something like that. It was, unusual.
It was awesome. It was relatively small at that time, and it was really friendly. It was not about business or something like this. It was really about geeks or friends that are meeting, playing games. There was several board gaming events around the Czech Republic, and when we were attending them, we were meeting basically the same people everywhere, and I have the greatest memories of this.
In early 2000s, more exciting games appeared and nurtured a brand new wave of board gamers.
At some point, I don't know, definitely after 2000, I realized that some companies are actually publishing these games in Czech here already. That was that first company I was aware of that was Albi, and they brought Settlers of Catan and Carcassonne here to Czech, and I was blown away again. And at some point I realized, okay, here are some conventions, usually sci-fi and fantasy-oriented conventions, where actually people started playing board games also, as a kind of side thing. So I went to one of these events, and that was where I actually met Vláďa for the very first time. I think it was something like 2005 or 2004, something like that. And yeah, he brought his prototype, and not just one, more than one. And I played it, I really liked it, and we played some other games together. And I was looking always forward to next gaming event when he will bring his prototypes. Yeah.
He's kind of different guy, and I believe Vláďa thinks in a way how regular people just don't think. He just thinks the other way around, and that's amazing.
This is how I met Vláďa in a company, but before that we already knew each other from like meetings. We went at one of the very popular activities where back then were this what's now called LARP games. So back then we called them we didn't call them. It was like we packed up our wooden swords and whatever we found, and we went out. And one of the action where we replayed was Lord of the Rings. We organized it in an area above Brno, so north from Brno, which is quite like wild. What's quite interesting is how I remember him back then when we were going for the LARP games. You know, he was this basically thin young guy who was running all the time up and down with a sword or with something like that, and in the evenings we were sitting and playing guitars and singing, and now I don't see him running up and down that much. You know? That slightly changed.
Yes, actually we were playing Dračí doupě, which was Czech version of Czech role-playing game similar to Dungeons and Dragons. And we also, with these people, we kind of started some fantasy club, and we were also starting to going to LARPs. I believe in the first Lord of the Rings LARP outside. I was playing Aragorn, and Finder was playing Gollum. And I have great memories from these times. It was so adventurous, so like epic and so on. And we continued then some, you know, sieging a castle, LARPs. It was mostly battles. Yeah, it was mostly battles, not what you would call LARP probably today, with a lot of costumes and a lot of role playing. It was much more about physical combat and so on, but it was really great. It's very hard to say when I started to create board games, because I don't remember times where I was not creating board games. You know, I was creating games like as a kid, yeah, and then as a high school student and university student and so on. It's just, the question is when I started to be like professional board game designer, and I can answer this too, because I still don't feel that way. I don't see this as a career. I still see as a great hobby that became my job, but there was no particular moment when I decided, okay, I will be a board game designer. Yeah, it just happened.
I was really happy for the games from Vláďa, because I remember like we've been playing like the old Arena, like one of his first games, I would say, and we've been playing a ton of it, like over and over, as I said.
Arena was my first published game, and I was doing board games before for my friends, for people around me. And actually, the unique thing about this game is that before I was never thinking about some of my games could be published. Not that I was thinking they are not good enough, I was just not thinking this way. We loved board games, me and my friends, and I created more of them, just for us. Yeah? Prophecy is the first game I made like on demand. The publisher told me, hey, we need a game that will appeal to players that like Talisman. So I said, okay, I will try, and I created Prophecy. And also, it was first board game I created that was play tested on computer. Just myself, there was no multiplayer, but I just was playing for all players, for all characters myself, and that was something that defined my work style later.
Vlaďa is a programmer, and he likes to develop the games and prototypes in his computer, and so it's just natural for him to be testing it there. And so they created a platform on which it was possible for other people to test as well. And so most of the games
Two, one. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to day 2 of Gen Con. It is Friday here in Indianapolis. Before I talk too much, real quick, Moz, just double check that you can hear and see us now. I know the video paused right before that, but I don't think that should have interfered with the stream itself. I see people saying, hey, so I hope we are good. Welcome to day 2 of Gen Con. Thank you to anyone who watched the stream yesterday when I was roaming around like a robot. Today, I'm taking a break and I'm hanging out at the CGE room here at Gen Con. And I am joined by CGE's CEO, Peter Mermack, to talk to you about what we have at Gen Con this year. I spent 7 hours yesterday talking about what everyone else has coming at Gen Con this year. And we're going to take today to show you guys what we have. So we're going to be talking about Kut Nahora and the new Arnek expansion, the Missing Expedition. And we're going to start with Kut Nahora. If you have any questions as we're going, type a giant capital Q and then a colon in chat so we can kind of see that amongst the sea of messages. Mods will try to catch those and let me know if there are any. But yeah, I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Thank you for joining us. Again, we're going to be doing Kut Nahora and the new Arnek expansion, sort of a preview, walkthrough of how the game works, all the components, answering any of your questions. And then I'm going to do a mini playthrough of the Arnek expansion with some of my very good friends. And then word on the street is that there's a secret happening after that, but I'm not going to tell you about what that is. You're just going to have to stay and find out. So Peter, welcome. How is your Gen Con going so far? How are you doing?
Yeah, it is really great.
Yeah?
If you think that's great, sitting there in the corner of the room, having meetings from the morning till the evening.
For some people, that's great. For others, not so much.
Okay.
Did you see the line that we had outside of our room this
Yeah,
morning?
when
We had
I
an
was coming
insane
here.
line. That was really, really cool. We've been selling 100 copies of the Arnek expansion every morning, and it was really cool. I was walking into the room this morning. There was a line wrapping around our room. So I hope that if you got a copy and you're here, if you wanted a copy and you're here, you got it. But
I just want to address, the situation. Maybe some people might be asking why they didn't bring more copies.
yes, that's actually a great question.
Yeah, because to have Arnak expansion here in time, we had to airship those. And air shipping compared to regular container shipping over the sea takes significantly more time, significantly less time, but is significantly more expensive.
Right.
So we want to airship only copies we are sure that we will sell here. So originally we thought like 2 pallets might be enough.
Yeah.
Before actually we shipped them, we decided, okay, maybe we will try 3 pallets.
Okay.
And hopefully we will be able to sell all of them.
Yeah.
In the end, it looks like that even 4 wouldn't be enough.
I mean, that's good news, but it is a
yeah.
bummer for folks who wanted it.
But you never
it's
know
always that
upfront.
game of trying to figure out what the demand exactly is going to be. And it's a good problem to have that we're selling out of it and we wish we had more. But yeah, it's really exciting. I'm really happy to be here. We are going to switch over to a preview overview of Kutna Hora, the City of Silver.
Yeah.
So we're going to switch to, you want to start with this one? So you
Yeah,
show
yeah.
off the beautiful cover we've got here.
So this is the game of Kutna Hora, the City of Silver, because in the medieval time, in the Kutna Hora, which is actually Czech city, something like 50 miles from Prague, they found that there is silver beneath big mountain there.
Yeah.
So, and they actually found that the silver was pretty pure, and they made groschen, the coins out of this silver, and they were one of the most valued in the medieval times because they were really pure.
Right.
So, and the game itself is about building this city and actually mining the silver. But what's most interesting for a gamer is economy, how economy works in this game.
Right.
And it's tightly connected to those 2 counters.
Yeah, that's the really cool marketing pitch,
yeah.
the little cardboard computers.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Originally, when designers came to us and showed us this as a prototype, they actually had this as 2 big wheels where...
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. When I did an interview with the designers, and they were talking about all the iterations that this went through to get to this point.
Yeah.
Obviously, it looks beautiful and elegant now, but there were lots of
Those
iterations.
wheels were really huge, but had 2 big problems.
Yeah.
One was that it was really problematic to turn them, and just to turn just one resource and not all of them, and so on.
Yep.
And second one was that the numbers, which says, how expensive, for example, ore is right now on the market, they were really small.
Got it.
So we were working with them heavily to find a way how to make it, and finally we came to this idea.
Yeah.
But before I will get to this, let's speak about the game as a whole.
Sure.
So the game is played over, as you can see here, over 6 rounds. But in some setups also with 5, with 4 players. And each round you do several actions. Actually, you will do 5 actions. You have 6 cards. Every player has exactly the same card. And on each card there are 2 actions. Maybe you can switch to this camera.
Yep, sorry. I was so focused on what you were saying, I forgot I have to run this.
So, 2 actions. As you can see, for example, on this one, you have building, and on the other side, plot.
Yeah.
Okay? So, and when you will be your turn in the round, you will play 2 actions. And to play an action, you have to take a card and play one of those 2 actions. So in this time, for example, let's say I will play a plot card, okay? Then I can do rise, for example.
Yep, I'm going to put it just on the board so people can see it a little bit. Yep,
okay.
It's a little bit out of frame.
Okay. So I will play those 2 actions, and then next player plays his or her 2 actions, and so on.
Yep.
And when it's my turn again, I will have 2 more actions to play.
Yep.
Okay, so let's say I will play build, then I will mine, then other players are playing, and then from those last 2, I will play only one of them.
Right.
Okay, so let's say I will play income.
Yep.
So I didn't use this one.
Right. And
Okay.
I can say from experience, I played this when it was a prototype. It feels so simple because you have all these options at first because you can orient them any way. You can have all these actions, and very slowly, all of them start to get taken up, and you realize that, oh shoot, that one that I wanted is actually the bottom side of a card I played previously.
Yeah,
Stressful,
you need to
but
be,
in a good way.
you need to be a bit careful
Yeah.
because every action is here twice.
Right.
With exception for St. Barbara action.
Yeah, so you always have to sacrifice one
instead of
action
the
to-
second one, there is Joker. You can play any action
Right.
with it.
Um,
Okay.
Real quick, a comment from JT Berman says, I didn't realize how pretty those cards were from the initial images on BGG. The art on them is fantastic. JT Berman, I appreciate it.
Thank
I
you.
love the bright colors in contrast with like the dark silver.
What we
of
are
the
usually
board.
doing when we are publishing things on BGG, just
Yeah.
step aside a bit. We are always publishing their non-final components
Right.
during the development.
Right.
So some things can end up a bit different in
Yeah.
the end than what we are putting there initially
Right.
when we are announcing game and so
Right.
on, because we are working on a game still.
Right up until it releases.
Yeah,
pretty
because
much.
only later this month, cardboard and cards will go to print,
Right.
and box and rules they will go to print next month.
classic CG style is
Yeah,
working on
yeah.
it right up until Essen.
We
But-
are fortunate enough that we have printer
Right.
in Czech
You can
Republic.
get away with that, absolutely, yeah.
And we are not printing in China, and
Right.
because of that, the lead time is really
Right.
short.
Right, absolutely. Is this the final art for these cards, or
Yeah,
would that?
yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this is the final art for these cards. If you
The
were
only thing
wondering.
is that we are printing those in our printer at our
right. These are
printer
our
in the
prototype
office,
printer, yeah.
and not the final
Sure.
print.
But the art on it is
Yeah,
final. It's just not the final quality.
So it will
of the
be
cards.
tiny different if you will,
Sure.
look close up and
Yeah,
so on. But
yeah.
from the camera, they are pretty
Gives you
final.
the good impression,
Yeah. So that's how works one round.
Yeah, that's how you take your
Yes.
turns.
And now, important thing, what you can do as an
Yeah.
Okay, so there are 2 big parts in the game: building the city and mining. Okay, so let's look at building the city first. So to build a city, what I need to have is some land where I will build something.
Right.
Okay, and for that I will play action rights. Okay, this action will actually allow me to take one of these cubes and place it somewhere on the map.
Yeah.
I can place it anywhere on the map. So let's say that I will place it here, for example. Okay. So it's here, and this is mine. Sorry, I'm confused.
No, you're good.
Not right plot action.
Oh, yeah. Plotting
Yeah.
is how you pick where you're going to
Yeah,
go,
yeah,
and
yeah,
then the
yeah,
rights to
yeah.
actually build comes later.
So that's plot action. So this is now mine, and nobody can build there.
Right.
But I have a limitation. I can have maximum 3 plots reserved for me.
Yeah.
And actually, at the end of the round, I don't want to have all of them on the table because I will have paid bigger taxes at the end of the
If
round.
you're just squatting on land,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you're just
yeah.
holding on to it but not doing anything with it.
Exactly.
Right, right.
So that's plot action. The second thing I need to do is finally to play rights.
There we go, yeah.
Okay. And I can acquire right to build one of these buildings.
Yeah.
Okay. City now here shows that, okay, these 3 types of buildings, they are most demanding. Okay. City wants us to build those buildings.
Yeah.
Slightly less. These and these are not interesting at the
Yeah,
moment.
not the hospital and the churches.
This
Those
is
can come
why.
later.
This is why acquiring the rights from the city for this column costs
Yeah.
only 1
Got it.
coin. Okay, so I start with something like 40 coins in the beginning.
Yeah.
So I will just pay 1 coin and I will take change.
Yeah.
It really doesn't matter right now. So, and I will take one of these buildings, and I will place it here. And as you can see, I have slots for 3 rides, so I can have more if I'm planning to do something.
Right.
But
right.
what is important that now somebody bought the right to build these type of buildings.
Yeah.
So those goes to the end, and they will
So the
slide.
priorities of the city change. They know that someone's planning to build this
Yes.
type of building, so now they're like, all right, now we can start working on our breweries.
And what is important is that the first column you can buy it for just 1.
right.
For the second column, you need to pay 1, but not coin, but some script. Okay, it needs to be written down. Okay, and for that, you need to go. Basically, this resource is meant represent some kind of bureaucracy in the game.
Bureaucracy.
Bureaucracy.
Got it.
Yeah. So, and
These
here.
you can kind of build off the record. These need to go through formal bureaucratic
Yeah.
channels. Got it.
And now bureaucracy, every bureaucracy you need to do costs now 4. Okay, so now I would have to pay 4.
So that's one of the interesting things with Kutnahora. We have all these resources, but you're never going to actually be collecting tokens
Yes.
that represent paper or that represent silver.
Exactly.
You're just going to be, when you want to, I want to spend paper, you have to pay however much paper costs.
Yes.
So make sure chat
Yes.
followed that concept. You're never going to actually have the resources. You're just going to be paying the prices of them when you need to expend them to do something with them.
And here you need to pay 2 of those,
Right.
so it will be 8 at the moment. But these prices can change during the game, and they
part,
will change. Yeah, as you will see. Okay, so I did my 2 actions: one to get the plot, and second one to get the right.
Yeah.
Okay. Then other players will be playing,
Yeah.
and then when it's my turn to play again, I will play building. Okay.
Finally. We've got the plot, we've got the rights, now we can actually build.
Yes. For that, every building which we are building costs some amount of wood.
Yeah.
In this for this building, it is 7. 7 times 2, because wood is now 2.
Right.
It means 14. So I have to pay now 14. So I will get 6 back when I paid 20.
Yeah.
Okay. And I can place this one here, and my plot goes back to the reserve. Okay. And
So now you're no longer paying taxes on those reserves because you've actually built something.
and immediately I will do what is shown here. So first thing is that now since I built a building which kind of this is mining office. Okay. This is the building about bureaucracy in the game.
Got it.
So it affects, how much of this resource is available. So we will move one of those to the right, and now you can see the bureaucracy now costs only 2. Okay. So, and
Because there is something other that's producing it, so it's cheaper
yeah,
and easier to get.
and that building, when I will get an income, it will produce me bureaucracy, and for that, since I have here bureaucracy in this middle row, I will move production marker here to number 3, because it is 3
Right.
here. Okay, and we will increase the population. Here,
this is the
it's this is really small, so
Yeah.
I will show it here.
Yeah.
So it is just 1 population,
Yeah, you're good.
and to do that, we actually need to take one of those and take the card and move it back. As you can see here, it was population 0.
Right.
Now it's population 1.
Right.
And as you can see, wood costed 2. Now it costs 3.
Right.
So
There's more
everyone.
people, and now the demand for raw materials goes up because there's more people
Yes.
who want buildings.
Yes.
Oh, it's so cool.
Once I'm finished with this,
Mm-hmm.
I will do all the symbols which are shown here.
Yep.
I will flip it, and from that row, because it is this symbol, as you can see here, it is this type of building. I will take one of my first house here and place it here, so it will mark that this is my building.
Right.
Okay, and immediately I do the bonus, which is shown here. And in this case, it means that I will get one of these.
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually Brotherhood.
Yeah, why pelicans? I actually don't know the answer to this.
That was actually symbol of the Brotherhood of the guilds in the city of Kutná-Hora.
Yeah.
And they formed this Brotherhood to actually build St. Barbara Cathedral. So you are getting those tokens,
Yeah.
and those tokens you can later use to actually build part of the cathedral. Okay, so since I did only one action in my turn right now, the second action, and I messed up. As you can see, I have here already used St. Barbara, and because of that, I cannot play it now.
Right.
But I can play Joker instead. But it will cost me 1 reputation. Okay?
Because the Joker helps you get out of
Yeah.
that kind of situation
So
where you didn't play
I
well.
will just mark my reputation mark here down by 1.
Yeah.
And you know, it's not good. If I will have higher reputation, some things will be easier for me.
So it's not Deal with the Devil where you can manipulate
No.
that reputation to your advantage.
No, it's very different kind of reputation.
Yeah.
But still, and at the end of the game, it can mean that I will lose or get some victory points, also based on reputation.
Right.
Okay, so but I played a Joker to be able to build one part of the St. Barbara, and I have to build them in order. They have tiny numbers here if it's not absolutely clear.
Yeah.
So I need to do this one because it's first one. So I will flip my Pelican token to show that it's already used. As you can see here on the St. Barbara action that you have to flip Pelican.
Right.
Yeah. To build a part of the cathedral, and we will just flip what is here, and on this token it shows that I will get actually 2 reputation for that.
So
Yeah.
make up for what
Nothing
happened.
more.
Yeah.
I will just flip it, and now it's built.
Yeah.
And the next one can be built by somebody else or me. But except for the first one and last one, all of them have some special action,
Yeah.
which is usually stronger than regular actions. So you are kind of intensified to do those to build the cathedral.
Yeah. Did you get any benefit for being the person who's like contributed the most to the cathedral, or is it a big communal? Like you get your one-time bonus for helping
You
out.
get your one-time bonus,
Yeah.
but you can get some victory points, some reputation,
Sure.
and some action.
Yeah.
But also during the scoring, there could be some city councillors who will prefer if you have a lot of these tokens, as you can see here.
Yeah.
So for every 2 of those tokens, you will get 3 extra victory points.
Got it.
Yeah. So, so I played my 2 actions. So other players will play 2 actions, and from my last 2 cards, I can play only one of them. Okay.
Right.
And since I didn't,
Income and plot. Okay.
so since I didn't kept mine, so I'm not able to mine right now. So let's show how income works, even though it's really not a good time to play income,
Yeah.
because as you will see, it's really not worth to do it, because my income now are 3 scripts.
Yeah.
Okay, and scripts now cost 2.
Yeah.
So
Not
it's
great.
3 times 2,
Right.
it's 6. So I will just take 6 coins.
So just to make sure, chat, you followed this on when you're doing income, you're producing the things that your guild makes. Everyone's going to get a different tile to slot here. So Peter happens to work with the bureaucracy and the paper makers, but he doesn't work with the beer makers. So if beer production is really expensive, that's not going to benefit him.
Yeah.
And that's where that cool player interaction of trying to make sure your economic resources are high in value and other people's aren't worth much, because that income action will change how valuable it is depending on that.
But as you can see, I have here 3 different guilds.
Yeah.
And that means that from those buildings, these are city buildings,
Yeah.
anyone can take them. But these 6 are guild buildings.
Yeah.
And only if I have that guild, I can take the right and then later build that kind of building. So if I will build one of these, as I already did, I will get bonuses from this
Right.
this line.
But you couldn't build a building that doesn't belong to one of the guilds.
Yes,
you
I can build one of these buildings. This one is smelter, and this will actually increase production of silver. Okay, and I can build also, for example, this one masons, and this one increases production of wood.
Right.
And
Right.
also I will produce some wood, but by doing that, I will always make wood cheaper.
Right.
But
Because there's more of it available.
yeah, but
So how does that?
when increase during the game, would become more expensive and more
Right.
expensive.
Right.
And it will be up to me to do the income at the point
right moment.
at the right moment. It's still just 2, and now it's 3.
Right.
Okay, so 3 times that this would be 5. As you can see, 5 wood. 3 times 5 will be 15.
Right.
So it will be very more beneficial than those 6 I got right now.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So that's how these works. Of each building, there are only 4 of those in this stack.
Okay.
Okay, and there are only 4 possibilities how to move those. Okay, and for example, if it is with this symbol,
Right.
it means that there are enough of those built currently for the current population that city will not allow, even though you have the rights
Right.
to actually build it. Only after population rises, let's say, okay, it needs to rise significantly. Okay, still not enough. Okay. Now, only now we can build the 4th and last one. Okay?
Right.
So it will not and in some cases when nobody will actually build some building of some type, but population will increase, some tells that city will build it on its own.
This is so cool. Again, just in case chat, if you're having a hard time following along, this is really cool. You've got the population cards here that as you play the game, more people come to town, the demand for different things changes. What I love is that it almost feels like the city is alive because of this. It's almost as if you're playing against or with the city, because the city will take its own actions. If no one is building breweries and you have enough population where the city is saying we need breweries for this amount of people, they will build them on their own, which is so, it feels like it's genuinely alive and bustling and it has its own agenda. They want the city to be balanced and they don't care about your points or anything. They just want to have a balanced city, which is so cool.
Yeah, and you know, one of the important thing is that this is actually pretty strong interaction between players.
Right.
Because if you will increase the population in a way that wood now costs 4.
Yeah.
So let's say you want to build a building which costs 9 wood. So 9 times 4 is very different number than a 9 times 1.
Very expensive building to build
Yeah.
when wood is at that price.
Yes.
So you can kind of, if you're in charge of wood production, you can kind of block people out or make things expensive for other people. It's really, because it's economic player interaction.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
directly I am choosing
Yes.
to take my action against you. It's I'm going to, in this nuanced, elegant way, affect the economy so that it makes what you're trying to do harder. Which is
Yes.
so cool.
Yes. And kind of similar way works here the production of ore actually. So whenever, and I didn't show yet how mining works, so
Yep.
maybe I should show right now. So if I will play an action mine, now I have one miner available. This is okay. Okay. So I don't need to get more miners. I would have to pay one script,
Yeah.
and I will fill this spot with 2 miners.
Yeah.
Okay. But right now I have 1.
Yeah.
So I will take one of, and I will look here. This is the mining technology.
Okay.
At the beginning, it shows just 1.
Yep.
Later in the game, it will show 2, 3, and so on. And that says from how many tiles you are selecting when you are building new mine.
Right.
Okay. So now I can only just take 1.
Yeah, the mining technology isn't good enough for you to really know what you're doing and have a lot of agency
So
over where
that's,
you're mining.
That's just random
Yeah.
at this moment. So I will just reveal. And I can place it on one of those 2 spots, because those 2 spots are the entrance to the mines.
Yeah.
And building here costs right now 2.
Yeah, 2
Okay,
wood.
2 wood.
Yeah.
2 times 4 would be
8.
way more than I anticipated,
Right,
but okay, let's pretend that it's the case. So
Yeah.
I will place it here. I, of course, have to pay 8, so I will pay 8, take it back, and we will do what is here. So first one here is production of ore. So I will mark it to 2. Okay,
Yeah.
so whenever I will get income, I will have also income from ore.
And is that something everyone has, that
Yes.
ore track down there?
Yes.
Okay, so that's separate from the guild. That's something everybody
Uh,
has production to?
Yes,
Okay.
but there is guild which is tied to the mining.
Sure.
And that's guild, when you build a building of that guild, that will actually increase the technology.
Got it.
Okay?
Yeah.
And the second one is to actually increase here these counter by 2.
Yeah.
And this number actually shows how many ore you are mining together, all players together. So you can always double check if the number is correct.
Right.
And
right.
as you can see, the price of ore went down.
Yeah. Split the difference. There you go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So price of ore went down because I'm mining it, more of it. Price of silver went up, so
Yeah.
we need probably to build some smelters
Right.
to move this. And of course, price of the scripts went up.
Right.
Okay, so I mined, and this 3 wood tells us that here, here, and here it will cost now 3 wood to actually mine
To
there.
continue from that
Yes.
starting mine. Got
Yes,
it.
yes. So that's mining action.
Okay.
These tiles, they are a bit weaker in the beginning,
Yeah.
and they are more interesting ones later, and so on. So that's actually how mining works, and
Okay.
that's last action you can do in this game.
Right.
Last type of action. Okay, so that's what happened, let's say, first round.
Yeah.
Okay, and at the end of every round, we do what is shown here.
Okay.
You either have to pay taxes, or you will lose reputation. Okay? So, right now, tax is 0.
Okay.
So, and every player can choose if they want to pay 0 or lose reputation.
okay.
Okay? In this case, 1 reputation.
Okay. I like that. I like that it gives you the option to not pay your
Yeah.
taxes. That's kind of fun.
We are Czechs. Unfortunately, we have to pay taxes, even in Czech Republic. But the thing is that, for example, if I would have something like 2 plots here,
Yeah.
then
That's where the tax
that
is.
increases my taxes.
Right.
And also, whenever somebody will build one of the city buildings, that city building will increase the taxes also for
Right.
everyone.
So by city buildings, if I'm getting this right,
Uh-huh.
Peter means it's not a building that belongs to anyone. So it's not a guild building. It is just a city that a building that benefits the whole city, which
Yes.
can be good for a certain player to build because you get benefits for building those. But it makes the town a bit more expensive. It increases your cost of living in this
Yes.
city, so it increases everybody's taxes when those are built, not just a specific person's taxes.
Yeah, and you will not mark that building with your
Right.
with your house, so you will not get extra benefits.
Yeah.
But there are enough benefits just directly on the city buildings, and each type of city building will attract some specific type of councilmen, and those will actually affect what will be scored at the end of the 4th, 5th, and 6th round.
Right.
Okay, so they will come here, and then anyone can place them on their spot if they will actually deliberately decide to not take 10 out of their income, and instead of those 10, they can place one into the council.
So when you take income, you pay 10, or
If
you
you
don't
want.
take 10 from your income?
Yeah, you don't take 10.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So that's another incentive for city buildings. If a certain city building has a counselors?
Counselors,
Counselors?
yeah.
Okay. Has a counselor that you want because they're scoring schematic benefits which you've been doing,
Yeah.
then that incentivizes you to build that type of
They are scoring different aspects of the game. The purple one is scoring those pelicans, those Brotherhood tokens.
Yeah.
The yellow one scores if you are mining here. By the way, I forgot to place here the miner.
Right, so it's your mine.
Yeah.
And that's another player interaction of maybe you're doing really well in Pelicans, but so is the other person
Yes.
who maybe is very close to
Yes.
beating you. So in a void, you would want to of course bring in the counselors that benefit your type of playstyle, but you
Yes.
have to take into account, is someone going to benefit possibly more from that than you are, because these will score for everybody, not just the person who brought that counselor to the city.
Yeah. And that's basically big part of the scoring.
Right.
The second part is about the city, because
Right,
as you build
right.
the city,
Haven't talked about that
I will just pretty fast show
Sure.
here a bit. Maybe play.
Also, we are getting close to the end of the
Yeah,
Kutnahora
yeah.
talk, so if you have any questions, JT Berman, I see yours. We'll grab yours once we're done with this. But if you have any questions or about Rewood or anything related to Kutnahora, drop those in chat, because we'll do those before we hop over to Arnie.
Yeah, and we will score the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
So green player will get 1 point for every of this token around him. So it is only here,
Yeah.
and it's not here, not here, not here, so
Right.
it will be just 1 point.
Right.
For this one, green will get just 1 point from here.
Right, because
Obviously,
it's about adjacencies with these symbols up at
yes,
the top. Okay.
yes,
Okay.
and so on. And as 3-4 players are placing buildings here, they have different adjacencies, and also these city buildings, they are pretty interesting, because for example, if I will place it here, now it will give me 2 points for this one and 1 point for this one.
Yeah.
So it will not give me just those benefits and the council, but also this neighborhood.
Right.
tokens.
Right. Right.
Okay.
Cool.
And that's basically how this game is played.
Great. Well, we're going to wrap up this so we have time for Arnak. I see a couple questions in chat. JT Berman wants to know, can you speak about how the game might play differently at 2 players versus at 3 and 4?
When we were kind of developing 2 players, we saw that the player interaction, since every player has different guilds, is not working as well, and these neighborhoods as we hoped. So we came with some ideas what to do with that, and one of them is that there are some events which are happening during the game, and they will kind of change how things work.
And that's only in 2 players, or that's...
It is kind of possible to use them also with 3.
Okay, but they were designed to help with that 2-player balance.
Yes,
Got
yes.
it.
And actually, since we are still working on the game,
Right.
Yeah.
It could change.
it is. They are now balancing those events and fine testing them.
Yeah.
And we will see how it end up exactly in the rules. Okay,
Very cool,
based
yeah.
on our experience with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real quick, thank you for that raid, Geek Punked. Welcome on in. Welcome to Gen Con. If you're from their stream, we are live from Indy in the CG room at Gen Con. We are just wrapping up a overview of our new game that's coming at Essen called Kutnahora. And in just a few seconds, we're going to switch over to the brand new Arnak expansion that is for sale here at Gen Con. So if you have questions about that expansion, get them ready, because we're going to switch over to that in a minute. And I am Ray. I run the CG Twitch channel, and I'm joined by Peter Mermack, our CEO. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Any last questions for Kutnahora before we switch? I saw one that I want to go back to real quick. Jumping back to the mining, was it mentioned? Was it mentioned what the stone tiles on the mining board are? These guys, I believe, is what that's.
They are just blocking where you cannot mine.
And do those change?
And
game?
they change because there are different setup cards,
Right.
and they change how this works. Because I forgot to tell that those mines will be also scored. In each row, we will look how many of these stars are, and based on how many of those score this or this, depending
Right.
on how many stars are there. And who has the most stars will get 2 points, 1 point, or 3 to 1, and so on. And we will score each row separately.
Okay, great. All right, well, we are already at 11:40, so we're going to switch
Okay.
on over to
Yeah,
Arnak. So bear with us for 1 second, chat. These boards are a little bit heavy, so let's scooch it. Oh, you got it. Oh my God. Okay. Great. Movie magic, chat. Wow, where'd that game come from? Dang! All right, let me make sure that that's in frame already. Yeah, that looks perfect.
Yeah, so
Thank you so much. Love you. I will.
okay, so this is our new expansion for Arnak.
Yes.
It is the Missing Expedition. If you saw in something like half a year after we released Arnak, we put out the free campaign, 4-chapter campaign you were able to play, but you had to print a lot of things to be able to do that.
Right.
Even though we made also the online version for it. This thing. But we decided that we can do significantly more if we will properly develop it.
Right.
And
Most clearly with the camera angles you're talking about.
yeah. So this is why we decided to do this, the Missing Expedition. If you will open the game, on the top there will be read this first, because the deck of the cards is put there in order. So you can go through as you will go through the chapter, you will go through the cards.
Right.
Okay. So at the very top, there are the cards for new characters. So obviously you want to use them. And then these cards are for the first chapter. Okay. They have this one symbol, one, and so these are just for first chapter. These are for the second chapter, third chapter, and so on.
Yep.
Compared to the free campaign, there are actually 6 chapters.
Okay.
And not 4.
Okay.
And even those 4 first chapters are, more developed, and we were able to do more things with it, because those previous chapters, designers had to use only components they had in the base game.
Right.
Yeah.
And speaking of that, Stacy said, sorry I missed that. Did he say that this is based on the first free campaign, Searching for Professor Patil? She wants to ask, is this based on that?
Yeah, basically kind of more developed, an
Okay.
enhanced version of that campaign
Right.
with 2 extra chapters.
Got it.
Okay.
And before we move on, just because chat will find this funny, I'm now intimately familiar with all the cards in this stack and exactly the order they go into, because I didn't read this and opened them all up, and I was like, Peter, it's ready. And Peter's like, you weren't supposed to open it. So we had to restack them all. So all about how those cards are laid out, because we had to redo it.
Yeah. So I just wanted to say that vast majority of components you can see here can be also used in regular multiplayer game. If you are not interested in this experience, you can just take them, put them into regular decks, and so on. And those special cards those cards, unfortunately, with some targets for the chapter, you will not use.
Sure.
But there are only few of them.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, there's only like a
even
handful.
the event cards, which are really for the chapter and show you a lot of story in the
Yeah.
game, you will use them with a new site, because this site will tell you reveal one of those cards as a reward for visiting this site.
Got it.
Okay,
Got
so
it.
this way you incorporate basically everything into regular
Right.
game.
And what do those rewards look like? So if we're in a regular game,
Okay.
you flip over that site, what does that look like?
So there is some story what you found and so
Yeah.
on, and you have always two options: either do immediately what is on the left, in this case explore the cave,
Yeah.
and you will get fear but also jewel, okay, or keep it for the later,
Yeah.
and do any time you would like to do as main action
As
of
main action. Okay,
Yeah,
that was going to be
un-
my next question.
yeah, unless there
Unless it says,
is-
of course.
unless it says that
lightning bolts.
with lightning that this is
Yeah.
fast action.
And we ignore these symbols in the bottom. That is if you're playing the campaign.
Yes.
If you're playing it just
Yes.
in a regular game, you can just use that as a kind of fun new way to get rewards from temple sites.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool, cool.
So that's how this works.
Mm-hmm.
You will get two new leaders,
They're so cool, Jeff. They're so cool.
and they are very different than
Yes.
the ones in Expedition Leaders. What I didn't say about the campaign is that you can play campaign times. There is no legacy
I've
element
had people
to it.
ask me that because
Yeah.
I have tried to stay away from the campaign because I want to play it on stream. I want to experience it with you guys, so I don't know much about the campaign. And I've gotten that question in chat a couple times, like, is it replayable? How does the
Is it?
replayability work? And I haven't been able to answer
And
it.
actually, it's really fun.
Yeah.
When it was nearly finished, I played solo campaign
Yeah.
for both of these characters.
Yeah.
And it was interesting both times.
Yeah.
And you can adjust difficulty also.
Ah,
So
okay, cool.
if you go through the campaign, your first one was good,
Yeah.
and you feel that you can have a little bigger
Yeah.
challenge, you can do that.
Awesome.
Yeah, and one important thing, which was not for the free campaign, but for this one, it is possible to play it as two-player co-op.
Yep.
Yeah, even that free one, actually, I and my wife, we tried first chapter together.
Yeah.
Discussing what we should do and
Yeah.
so on. But having it now as a real two-player co-op is
Right.
definitely better.
So-
It introduces new thing, and that's these pigeons. And with them, you can send one thing, like one jewel, one weapon, and so on, to the other player. But you can use it only once per turn.
Got it. Got it.
So
So you still have your own resources and stuff, but you can have that limited ability to share amongst
and of
each other.
course, challenge, you need to kind of what things you need to defeat and so goes
Yeah.
up because
Of
you are
course.
two.
Yeah.
And you are playing against the rival,
Right, of course. Oh,
like in the regular solo game.
Yeah.
Okay. And it has its own instructions how to set up this, how to set up the chapter, and what's the story behind it, and so on. And then some special rules,
Sure.
and so on,
Sure.
and what the enemy is trying to achieve, and what are the goals, and what happens if you win
Right.
or lose, and
Yeah.
so on. So these new leaders, this one, she's the mechanic,
Yeah.
and she likes to fix things. So her mechanism is this wheel, which is kind of rotating this way. Anytime, and I will take these cards. Anytime I play this symbol, then it rotates, and I will select one of those two on the right. Okay, but at some point, or I can have gold one,
Okay.
which is kind of different when you will have this upgraded component here. So if here will be upgraded component, with gold one, I can either do this or this.
And you get both of them? If
Both
you
of
do
them.
Gold, okay.
If I have gold token here, and I used gold rotation,
Yeah. You
Okay.
can either pick the gold or both. And if you use a gold rotation but there isn't a gold
then
nub there, it just acts like a silver rotation.
Yes.
Right, you just pick one of these two.
Exactly.
Got it.
Exactly. And those, I will get one at the beginning of the game, at the beginning of the first round. And I will take two and choose from those two which one I would like to keep and place it
Yeah.
somewhere, up to me where.
Yeah.
Then in the third round and fifth round.
Yeah.
In the third round, I
The
will
best
also
part.
get
Rusty.
Rusty, the monkey. Yeah.
Rusty,
And-
community named. I love that so much.
Okay. So, and as you can see, his weaker side has the silver
Right.
rotation. His upgraded is gold rotation. Okay. So whenever you will tap him, he will just rotate and do one of those.
Right.
Okay.
And the mechanic that allows the mechanic to get 3 assistants, right? She can still get 2 regular
yes,
assistants
yes.
plus her monkey, which she'll always get. No one
And
else can take the monkey from
actually,
her.
whenever you will have 3 assistants, you will be able to play this card, exile it, and actually get the last one. That's the only way to get to fill out your wheel
Yes.
Yes.
is to have 3
Yes.
assistants, exile that card, and then you get your last little gold, gold widget.
And it's really, really interesting to tinker with
Yeah,
this. and
it's super customizable.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I love things that are tactile,
Yeah, yeah,
things
yeah.
that are mechanically tactile, so I love this character.
So that's mechanic. This one is journalist, and he has a few things which he is able to do. One important thing is that journalists works a bit differently than serious scientists. Okay, so scientists want to know something really well before they write about it.
Right.
Journalists, not so much.
You make some assumptions. And
So, for journalists, when you are advancing in the temple, and only for journalists, you can go with your book above your
it's such a little thing, but it's very
yeah.
thematic to have this character be able to.
but
be able to
only one row ahead.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And that kind of changes the dynamics of a lot of things. Like, for example, people are used to get, to the first row in the base temple as soon as possible because they will get assistance.
Yeah.
Here, you can directly go with your book first, so you will get that assistant first round easily.
Without having to do
and you
2
should.
actions, yeah.
You should.
All right, insider tip.
But it will also tell us that because of this, how you play the journalist is very different from the other characters.
Got it. Got it. Yeah.
Another thing is that journalist has these special tokens, and at the beginning of the game, you will just randomly take 2 of those, and you will select, which way you will place them here.
Yeah.
Okay, on your board. And these are representing some articles you can write here. And when you will be able to actually publish those articles, you will get some bonuses which are shown here.
Right.
So what you need to do, first you are able to write an article, and those are dealt to each spot on the map.
Right. All the exploration sites.
And whenever you will visit that site, you can spend extra movement token which is required to move to that space.
Yeah.
If it requires more than just one, you will just pay just one of them.
Right.
And you will write, and that means that you actually wrote the article about it. And then later, at some point, you will, anytime you would like, you can actually publish the article. So that means that you will place it here, and you will perform the extra action you have here and they are very different.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
all
Again,
of those.
customizable. You get to
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of decide the playstyle and the rewards that
But
you want.
you need to place those two first before you will go here and so on, because this one is pretty powerful.
Yeah.
And also, if you will manage to actually publish all these articles in one row, then you will unlock this spot for your idol, which doesn't cost you any
any points.
victory points.
Right,
So it's kind
right.
of free idol,
Yeah. Oh, very
Yeah.
cool. Very cool.
free bonus from idol.
So just for Chad, just make sure you got that. When you're exploring, you're going to be picking up these articles out in Arnak by paying extra travel costs. And then you're going to hold on to them, and then whenever you want, you're going to publish them. And
Yeah.
just real quick, I love this. They have actual like art. They look like real mini, tiny articles from Arnak. That's one of the Guardians. They're super cute. They're super cute. And they're all different. Oh, so cool.
Yeah, and there are 2 new temples, but they are used in the campaign. But
yeah.
you can use them without the campaign
Right,
also.
right.
Only this cover is used only in 2 different chapters. You will use this. So there are some extra few guardians, few idols, and so on. So nearly everything can be used in the regular game.
Right.
But you can play campaign if you would like. And one thing, those special symbols we spoke about.
Yeah.
When you play, when you play them at the end of the chapter, you will actually cross out those spots. And whenever you will get to some star, you will actually take this book. And this is star 29. So you will look here at the end. You will find 29, and you will read what happened.
Oh.
Sometimes you will
your
get extra
stories.
cards, which you will have available for the following games in the campaign. And those cards at the end of those chapters, they are pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is that part of where the replayability comes in? If you take
Yes.
different paths, you
Yes.
get different
and
story elements.
of course, you have 2 leaders, because we wanted, if somebody will not have the first expansion
Right.
and just buy this one,
Yeah.
to actually be able to play with leaders the whole campaign.
Yeah.
By the way, it is possible to play even without leaders.
Yeah.
We made some, easy leaders.
Yeah.
2
Which
easy
you're actually
leaders.
going to see. We're playing a 3-person
Okay.
version with just the base game and this, so you're going to see that in a little
Yeah,
bit
yeah.
if you're curious about that.
So this is why there are 2. Originally, we wanted to have 1, but
Oh,
when we
just
decided to actually make it co-op,
Yeah.
we said, okay, it needs to be 2.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and you can play with those 2 regular multiplayer games also,
Okay.
and you can play campaign with other leaders. So, plenty of variations.
Good.
Yeah.
Stacy wants to know, how long did it take to develop this expansion?
Actually,
I feel like it was pretty quick. In the
no.
grand scheme of things.
No, it felt like, we already have those 4 chapters ready, so it will be easy. And it was kind of overflow project for last year.
Got it.
And we thought like, okay, we might be able to prepare it for the SN last year.
Yeah. Oh.
And at the beginning of summer, we knew that it's not possible.
Yeah.
And it's surprising. It maybe we spent maybe even more time on this than on the base Arnak.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was really intense because there are a lot of variation, a lot of text.
Yeah.
Our partners who has to translate all the text.
Oh my god,
they
all of
are
that
not
story text.
they are not that happy. I have to say. Yeah.
But that's so good because Arnak has become such a beloved,
Yeah.
almost cult following. I'm so glad that we took the time with this expansion. We didn't just churn out something like, oh, Arnak's really hot, let's just throw something
Yeah.
out. This has a lot of love and care in it.
And we would be able to release it last year,
Right.
but it wouldn't be as good as it is now. And it would be at maximum 5 chapters because we didn't have enough time to actually develop 6 chapters. But we always kind of feel like we should take time and release the game when we are, happy and satisfied with it, rather than rush it and, release it just for the sake of, finishing in the time we chose at the beginning.
Right.
Sometimes it is possible, sometimes it requires more time to finish the game.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And it's really sweet. There's been such a great reception to it here. Min and Elwin are actually on site doing
Yeah.
signings of the game, which is really, really fun. If you have any more questions from chat, throw them in now. But otherwise, I think, was that everything you wanted to go over
Yeah,
for
I think so.
the new Arnak expansion? Well, I want to ask, because I have never, again, I have stayed away from the campaign because I want to, if I can, experience it on stream. Peter, what is your favorite chapter in the campaign, if you can recall? Like, what one should I look forward to the most when I get to play it?
Actually, the last chapter where everything wraps up and so on, it's really
Pretty
cool.
cool.
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah.
Hell yeah. That's amazing. This is
And, but
amazing.
you know,
Thank you so much. Of course, Stacey,
I'm
thank you
a
for
bit
watching.
skewed because you know I played that free one, so the first 4 I already knew.
Right.
And even though they are different now,
Yeah.
a little bit I knew
Familiar.
that.
Yeah.
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 So, but the last one I really like.
Yeah, amazing. Well, we are exactly at noon. That was actually perfect timing.
Okay.
Peter, thank you so much for
Thank
taking the
you.
time to talk about our new Arnak expansion and Kutna Once again, Arnak is for the new Arnak expansion is for sale here at Gen Con. If people aren't at Gen Con, how can they expect to get this game?
Actually, if I am correct, and I hope that I'm correct, it's already on the boat to US.
Ooh, okay, it's
So
on the water.
yeah, so I think at the end of the August or beginning of September, it should be available everywhere.
Okay,
Of
including
course,
local game stores,
Yeah, yeah,
online,
yeah.
all that stuff.
of course, we don't know if the amount we
Sure.
ship here will be enough.
Familiar problem.
Yeah, but if not, we fortunately we have way faster shipping than during the COVID times,
Yeah.
and also the production is faster and everything.
Yeah.
So if that will not be enough, we will be able to respond pretty quickly.
Right, right. And then for Kutna Hora, that is releasing at Essen. For folks who aren't at Essen, when can they expect to get Kutna Hora?
We hope that we will have it.
Everything with a grain of salt here.
Yeah,
but just in general, if folks are
We
excited.
will have it here in November
Okay.
because
All right.
we would like to ship it here, hopefully before Essen starts.
Okay. Okay. All right. Fantastic. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm going to wrap up here. I'm going to mute the stream and start to set up for our next segment, and then I'll come back and I'll chit-chat with you guys in a second. But we are going to start transitioning to the next thing we're going to do, which is going to be a mini playthrough of base game Arnak with the expansion. We only have an hour, so it won't be the whole thing, but I'm bringing on some of my very good friends. They're basically just to show off these two new
Okay.
leaders and how they work. I'm really, really excited, so stay tuned for that, and we will be right back.
Okay.
All right. Boom. Hopefully you can hear me again. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to just chit chat with y'all. I'm going to eat my lunch. I'm going to drink my coffee. I'm going to get set up for the playthrough that we're going to be doing in an hour. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I might do what I did last year, which was I muted my mic so I could shuffle around and mumble to myself and put on some background music so you guys can kind of just watch the room. I think we might do that for a little bit. But if you have any questions that you didn't get a chance to ask Peter, you can always ask me, and I can do my best, or I can go run and ask Peter, because he'll be here. Can't hear me? Oh, you're just because you have your audio muted. What's for lunch? Leftover sandwiches from this morning, just like yesterday. Nice and chill sounds good? Okay, awesome. Arleo, thank you for that sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, you're doing a great job of asking questions as if you didn't know the answer. Thank you, Diplomat. That's part of the gig. To pretend I know nothing. To be fair, though, with Kutnahora, I do know nothing. I mean, I know some things, but it has changed quite a bit since I last played it. So there are some things where I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. No, I was kidding because you know what? Kit Kat, that's too high skill level of a joke for my current level of cognition. Sayoli, M. Sayoli, sorry, I don't know quite how to say your name. Welcome to the chat. If you want to join our team, you want to send an email to, oh God, we are hiring a shows manager right now. Right now we're all kind of helping out. So I would maybe send just to our support email and we can send you to the right person. I think PaxU might be under control, but I don't know. I don't do convention management. So send an email to our support email and we'll send you to the right person. That's actually the political party that my vote is loyal to. The Know Nothings? Hell yeah. Also, good morning, Harry. Thank you for joining us. Corthane, it's good to see you again. Good morning as well. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. EGG Gaming, hello, welcome. This has been the best Gen Con coverage by far. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you didn't know, if you missed yesterday, after today we're just chilling in the booth. We're talking about what we're bringing to Gen Con. But Saturday and Sunday, I am picking you guys up and walking around the con. So if you missed that, it's this really cool thing I do where I literally live stream my POV of myself walking around the show floor, walking up to booths, getting demos, asking questions. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. Kit Kat, thank you so much. And that reminds me, I haven't done the spiel today about the moderators. They are the backbone of these streams. I am under-caffeinated and stressed and running around like a mad person, and they are the people who keep me emotionally sane and also make sure that my tech isn't broken. So if you're enjoying the stream, if you, like someone said, if you think this is good Gen Con coverage, the best way that you can support this happening again in the future is one, to watch the stream, because that helps, but two, donating bits or subs or even just watching ads. All of that revenue, I actually don't keep it, CGE doesn't keep it. I split it amongst my 4 volunteer moderators, and it's a great way to thank them for their time helping me out and keeping me sane behind the scenes. So thank you so much for that, Kit Kat. I adore you. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, get some water, get some food, then we're going to set up and stuff. So I'm going to grab some music. I haven't done this yet this weekend, so give me a second to fiddle with it, but it shouldn't be too hard. So give me a second. I'll see if I can mute myself and get us some chill background music. Man, I hope you guys like that. This is the only sit-down stream we're doing this week. But hopefully that got your questions answered about the new Arnek expansion. Also Kutnahora, which has been kind of secretive, not a whole lot of coverage about it yet, so hopefully that either got you excited about the game or answered some questions you had about it. Alright, hang tight for a second. What's up? You want to babysit while I do a thing?
What?
Tony's our babysitter. Huzzah!
No, I have a meeting at 12:30.
Alright, you got half an hour.
It's like 10 minutes, isn't it?
Huh.
Oh, it's
No,
like
you got
20 minutes.
minutes. Mom, you're stuck now.
What?
You're stuck now.
I'm stuck now.
I gotta do stuff, so this is perfect.
I don't even hear. Wait, let me bring
Talk
up
about
chat.
your Gen
at
Con. How
least.
was it?
How's my Gen Con?
Yeah.
Busy.
Busy. You sell a lot of Arnak?
Yeah, all of them have sold out.
Are we totally gone for the whole show?
For the second expansion, yes. Except for the pre-order ones.
Yeah.
People who pre-ordered it, if they don't pick it up by the end of by noon tomorrow, they'll go for sale. So, yeah. Okay, now I have chat.
Oh, yeah, you got chat? Okay.
Yep, I got chat now.
Entertain them for a second. Everyone say hi to Tony.
Entertain chat with story time. So it's my birthday tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, next month.
Yeah.
But yeah. And everybody's like, I look too old for my age.
Don't give away the secret. I haven't told them what's happening yet. I haven't told them.
Yeah, but
How old are you turning?
I am turning 40.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
Womp
And
womp.
apparently I am going through a midlife crisis. So
We've told you we're going through
yes,
midlife crisis.
I'm being told I'm going through a midlife crisis. So I will be on stream with Ray and Steven and stuff here secretly.
Fixing his midlife crisis.
Fixing my midlife crisis.
Do you want us to sing happy birthday to you?
You can.
Do you want me to get the whole room to sing happy birthday to you?
No, not
you
right
want me to
now.
bring out the...
No, no.
See, Tony has a walking microphone that has this boombox attached to it. I can like pull that out and sing happy birthday to you.
Not until like I'm already being on stream beyond my will. But yeah. Hey Tom, where's Atom?
Hi,
There's
Hama,
Atom.
welcome on in.
Yeah, you saw him. There he is. Oh, nope, he's gone.
All right, Mods, I'm going to see if we can get some music going.
Some music?
Pardon the sound. Let me know if it's too loud or not.
But yeah, show has been very busy. It's been packed.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen it from Ray, like going through the exhibit hall and stuff, the room has been constant. It's been a lot of fun though.
What's
Tony
been
said
your favorite
story
moment
time.
of Gen Con?
My favorite moment of Gen Con?
Yeah, this Gen Con.
Well, so far it was probably a steak dinner.
You had a steak dinner without me?
Yeah, yesterday.
When? What? I wasn't invited.
No, you weren't. It was a business meeting numbers
I
steak
could
dinner.
have done business. I could have done numbers. You don't know.
Yeah, so, but I think the crazy thing is that here in the next hour or so, my wife and kids are going to be here.
Yeah.
So, it's their first time seeing Gen Con.
Ooh, the person like seeing you.
Yeah. So my kids know what I do, but they don't really know what I do. So that, like this side, I think they're just gonna be completely shocked and awed after this. Like
Okay, is that better, Mom? Is that better, guys?
music very
Yeah,
loud.
I know. I see.
My ears too loud. Ouch.
Still loud?
Not better.
Okay, I see it now.
Probably around 2. Yeah. Yeah, Reggie's gonna be ready in Park of Magic too.
What's up? Hey, what's up?
Tony about to tell a story. Big blast of children.
I just accidentally flew everyone's ears out on stream. My bad. It's going good. Hopefully you
A
can.
lot of fun. I'm babysitting right now. Hey, put me out here. Tony starts telling a story and the baby goes on. I'll see you around. You're gonna get media stuff. Music volume has not changed. Silence.
Oh, I see why.
Oh, you got it?
I think. It's still there.
Was it a delay or was it?
No, it's. There we go. It's gone now.
Quiet, finally better. There we go.
I got it, yeah.
Cool.
Hopefully you can still hear us, right?
Yeah, can you hear me? Wow, no music. Yes, yes, yes. So they can't hear music, but they can hear us.
Yeah, I got it, guys.
Woo! So anyway, the story time was basically my wife and kids are coming to Gen Con for the first time. And they have never seen kind of this side of what I do.
Yeah.
They know I'm like, I go to conventions and they understand and they see like, I take a picture, I hold up a phone and show like a whole bunch of people or tables or whatever. But this is gonna be the first time like that they witness what like a big event actually is. And that's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Can you say some more Kronk lines? Oh my gosh.
I didn't ask.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this year 2019 was huge. It was the biggest Gen Con that I'd ever been to. And I've been to like, I don't know, 12 years, 15 years of Gen Cons. But this show this year is the biggest I've ever seen.
No, I heard something like 70,000.
I've been talking, there's rumors anywhere, because the Will Call people told me that it broke 2019. 2019 was about 73, 74.
Right, and that was the 50th.
That was the
anniversary?
50th.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
that was my Gen Con 50 badge holder. But this year it's beaten that, and they're saying somewhere in the low 80s.
Low 80s?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. I've heard different rumors. I've heard there's a whole bunch of people from the Disney conventions and stuff that typically don't come to Gen Con, but that got things specific for Lorcana.
Has really changed the landscape of Gen Con this year.
But what I can say from the sales side is that like Thursday was exceptionally good sales for everyone that I've talked to. So it's beyond just Lorcana. Lorcana's going nuts, crazy, but at the same time, it's more than just that.
Yeah, yeah. What's like the thing? Because I can't ever think of another release like Lorcana that has been that's brought in an influx of so many outside people.
Well, it has been being covered more on the local news too. Than
So
normal.
like getting more indie locals are just coming to see
Yeah,
what's
but
up.
well, those are the ones that we'll see one day passes, probably Saturday.
Yeah.
Most likely tomorrow we'll see a lot of that. Really though, I think last year was slow. People are still getting back into the vibe of being out and open and stuff like that. But generally speaking, in the Midwest, especially because we don't have as many densely populated cities. Like, just to put in perspective, Indianapolis is the biggest city in Indiana. It's only 1 million people. So, as far as, like, more people are actually out doing things around here.
Right.
Gen Con 50 was 2019.
It doesn't mean you've been to 50 Gen Cons.
No, yeah. No,
Not
I
that
have
old.
not been to 50 Gen Cons. I've been to about 12, maybe 15. I'd have to go back and actually figure out. Before I worked in the industry, I played competitive Dungeons and Dragons miniatures.
Can you tell the story while I run to the bathroom?
Yeah.
All right.
And basically, so what happened is me and a bunch of guys from my college days, we would like couch crash and kind of go to all the regional events. And the regional events, basically you got the ticket to go to Gen Con if you qualified. So we'd go around, get everybody qualified, and then we'd go to Gen Con and we'd basically sell the miniatures that we didn't use to pay for our Gen Con trip that year. So that was kind of the thing we used to do. But then Wizards of the Coast, like all good things, over time, they discontinued prize support and stuff for the game. So we could no longer do that. And then that's actually how I got into the industry, because then that's when I designed my first game, Yashima Legend of the Kami Masters. Published through Greenbrier Games back in 2015, I think. And it did a Kickstarter. I worked with them for a little while, maybe maybe a little less than a year with Greenbrier, and then after that, I worked for Arcane Wonders for 4 years, and then now I'm with Czech Games Edition. So, yeah, that's my Tony career story time. That's how I got in the industry. It's what I did. Okay, so what questions do we have going on? Competitive D&D is like, how far can you get in Tomb of Horrors? Yeah, no, Tomb of Horrors is pretty brutal. I think that was one of the first modules that had the instant death traps that just started happening. But yeah, oh, WizKids Onslaught. Yeah, so I'll be honest, I have not played WizKids Onslaught yet. Because it is very interesting to me. I know the designers of the games as well, so I know it's a quality product, and it really does pique my interest, but I just don't have the group or the time to play it anymore. I could not do the tournament scene like I did 15 years ago, but yeah. What's chat doing? Yes, I was a minis player back in the day. I did wargaming and stuff. All the stuff that Czech Games is not. Hi. Are you looking for something in particular?
No, coins.
They are on the marketing table because GTM is looking at them. So yeah, Ray is not here. Oh, Ray is here. Yay! I told Tony story time, and
So, going in the bathroom, I was washing my hands, and she goes, I just want to tell you, your Twitch streams are really fun.
oh, did you start crying?
Yeah, I love the women's bathroom. Everyone's always so nice. Like, that's where the best moments happen.
The best moments happen in the women's bathroom.
Yeah, you get the best, like, compliments. Like, it's like...
The worst
Hey, like,
moments
hey, girl,
happen in
you
the
look good.
men's bathroom.
Well,
The men's bathroom
I
is
don't
the
go there.
worst place to talk about anything. Someone with a sword is
All
about
right,
to kill
I
me.
gotta start setting up.
Ah, I see. Giant sword. Yes.
I'll play some Arnak.
You're gonna play some Arnak now?
I'm gonna play some Arnak now, yeah.
Who's playing?
It's gonna be Joe, Resident Evil.
Okay.
And Abby, his partner. And then hopefully Eric here go with chat. He texted me saying he got heat exhaustion, so that's up in the air on whether or not he will be joining us. But we still have enough people.
Okay.
But yeah, everyone send good vibes to Eric. I'm not sure if he's gonna make it. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of an expansion preview.
Yes. Anything more than a nod, even a nod in the men's bathroom is maybe not acceptable.
Sketch.
That's sketchy. If someone nods at me while I'm in a urinal or something, people are like, I don't know about that. What are you nodding at me about?
Aw.
There's no chatting.
Yeah, no, like especially like drunk girls in the women's bathroom. Like, you look so great. Like, they're always so nice.
Yeah. We're more like eyeing the like paper towel and like making sure that I have enough paper towel to wipe off my hands or I'm angry. Making sure no one else is bogarting the paper towels too much or something.
Thank you for hanging, Tony.
No problem.
Thank you for
Yeah,
having me.
I'm actually waiting to see if my next meeting shows up.
Could you hand me the mechanic, please? Yeah. Shake up.
Because there's a distinct possibility that my next meeting is not going to come.
Play Arnak with us?
Huh?
I said, do you want to play Arnak with us?
Um,
It's okay. We actually don't need a full person. But if you
don't-
like want to buy and hang out.
Let me look at my calendar. What's going on? No, I have a meeting at 1.
Bummer.
Yeah, bummer.
And then you have secrets at 2.
And then secrets at 2. And I'll be around at 2 for all the shenanigans.
Chat, for those of you who don't know, meaning everyone but the mods, what do you think the secret is?
What is the secret?
What are
By
our
the way,
guesses?
did you notice I do not have a mustache anymore? No.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I took the mustache off this morning. They're playing the game Secrets. Yeah. Oh, we got people.
I didn't stand on the chair. No, it's fine.
Okay, I'm out of here.
All right, you gotta go to a meeting.
Maybe. I'm just gonna get out of here. But bye, chat. I'll see you later.
Everyone say bye, Tony. What else do I need? I need. Ah. Pop a fisheye onto here. Sorry if the camera makes camera sounds while I'm messing with it. The mic is attached to this guy, so it might be a little weird. Good. How cool. Oh my god, wait, Kit Kat, I actually have an answer to that. So I met up with Jamie, which if you missed it, Jamie's a very good friend of mine who is a professional mini painter, and she hangs out on stream all the time, so I wanted to see her because she's here, and I wanted to just be like, we're in the same spot! Woo, excitement! And I went to try to go find her, and I'm very bad with directions, so I had a really hard time doing so. And you guys know when we walked down the hall and we started hitting those booths that were like advertising colleges, I was like, this has to be not right. There's no way there's more Gen Con this way because booths are starting to get less gaming relevant. That's where she was. If I kept going for like another 10 feet, she was right there. I totally missed her. You go that way and then turn right. Very upsetting. I want to be green. So close yet so far. No, it was infuriating. It was so upsetting. Mods, could you change the title of the stream? Sorry, I didn't give you guys a list of stream titles because it's only changing like this one time. Could you change it to New Arnak Expansion Playthrough? Something like that? Oh, thank you so much, Slivers. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with me. I have to punch out Arnak for later, so I'm doing that right now. And then Joe and Abby will be here in probably 15 or so minutes, and hopefully Eric can make it. But if not, that is totally fine. Heat exhaustion or any sort of illness at a con just sucks so much. So No pressure. That's why we had more than 2 people. So in case someone couldn't make it, we can still do the stream. Hi, Quaid. Welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, we're joined by Abby and Joe from Fancy People. If one of the mods wants to do a shout out, they're a fellow Twitch channel that does board game content. They're a delight. It's going to be a lot of fun. I adore them. I met Abby for the first time last night. In person, that is. Razor Wind, hello, and Dark Satanica, hello. Dark Satanica, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, can't help it. Thank you, mods. So how's everybody's week going? If you're not at Gen Con, what are you up to? What are your plans for this weekend? Why do your stream? Working? Oh, boo! I mean, me too. Me too, but in a different way. Punch, punch, punch. We're definitely not going to get all the way to the temple, but I'll put out the tiles just so that it looks pretty. I ate enough. I think it'll be alright. I can also eat later. Doing some board gaming with friends this evening, and then cricket on Sunday. Do you know what our games are like on the docket? You know what you're planning on playing? How much did you drink water? I'll drink more water. I just want to get this ready. Then once it's ready, then we can have sustenance. Oh, these are flipped. I don't know. I have them flipped over. Okay, that's all we need from those. These guys, we're gonna play. Mods, remind me, I'm gonna set this up as if Eric is not gonna make it. If he does end up making it, I'm gonna have to set up for 4 players, and I'll have to change a couple things. So just, if he comes, yell at me. Possibly Wingspan. Oh, nice. Ray, what? Ray, I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Possibly Wingspan. Not enough people for Codenames, which I think is the only CGE game we have. I'm afraid. Oh, Razorwood, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. If you like Codenames, if that's the game from our catalog you like the most, you might enjoy Trackwords. It's one of my favorites. Similar sort of word social vibe. If that made any sense. Also, mods, would one of you mind pinning a message that's like, "Hey, setting up. We'll be playing really soon. But give her a minute." So people know, like, yes, where I'm not cleaning up for the playthrough. The playthrough is about to happen. I just gotta set it up and wait for our guests. Hi, Vortak. Welcome on in. Happy Gen Con. Thank you, Angie. Monsters on the route. Thank you for going. Welcome on in. Happy Gen Con. How's it going? We're just getting ready for a little bit of a new Arnak expansion playthrough. Hope you're having a good, God, what day is it? Friday? Hope you're having a good Friday. What up? No, but thank you. What was I looking for, chat? I forgot. For more. What did I come over here for? Absolutely, of course.
A stranger. Oh yes, sure, yeah. Hey, you should have been there. That was documents.
I'm just getting so much over to see.
Yeah.
I got cookies, chat. Dude, let's go. Oh my god, these are really good. Thank you so much. Awesome.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, my absolute best.
Mike's your live, yeah. Make them not live. Sorry, chat. I had to mute you guys so you couldn't hear secrets. Steven was sharing some secrets with me. Oh shoot! I need to get this ready. Sorry, you guys were very punctual and I'm very behind.
Oh, no, you're fine.
We didn't just for like, we're going to play it, we're not sure where you at.
Well, thank you for being patient.
No, you're fine.
Where are...
It's alright, Chad's excited to see you just stand around.
You can do what little kids do when they walk by and like do something silly and people watch it. Do something silly and they're watching it.
You like this? Yeah, there you go.
Get a kick out of it. It's hilarious.
That's so great.
They love it.
want us to help you set up.
Don't worry about it. This is my responsibility. I mean, you can come talk to them if you want. If you want to sit down and just say.
I'm having fun reading chat. This is great. I mean, we can. Yeah, hey, if you want us to, we'll carry
Up
the
to
show.
you.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Yeah, come sit down.
Let's go.
Talk about your Gen Con, cool things you've seen.
Of course, we can do that.
Hell yeah. All right, chat. Meet Abby and Joe. They're two of the people who, they might be all the people. If Eric's not feeling up to it, they're my lovely guests. They are from the channel Phantom Meeple. Mods, if you could put a command for that in chat, that'd be wonderful. Abby and Joe, how's your Gen Con going? And I'm going to ask that and then not respond. And we're gonna set this up.
That's fine. You ask because you're not going to respond because you're doing stuff. So this is now the Joe and Abby show. So hello, everybody. Just how I do on my channel. I'm Joe, aka Phantom Meeple. This is my lovely partner, Abby the Baker Meeple. Otherwise, you can lovingly call her a potato because that's how she identifies.
Yes.
But yeah, super glad to
You
be
can see
here.
chat here. It's
Okay,
kind of
awesome.
small, but it is there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, super glad to be here for the second year in a row. So, super kudos and thanks to Ray for that. But yeah, really glad to see y'all, and already was reading chat, so appreciate the hair and beard compliments. It's a lot of maintenance, let me tell you what. But no, Gen Con has been amazing so far for us. We did a round of power shopping yesterday, got a bunch of awesome games, had a couple meetings, and it's just been a whirlwind, but that's what Gen Con is. However, I am really glad this year that y'all don't get to see me like completely soaked in sweat while Ray is just
wasn't that bad.
comfortable behind the table with her camera, but like, hey, I'm live streaming and barely doing anything, and I'm like dragging pallet crates across the carpet.
I mean, it's fine. We just saw like a two-tone t-shirt, kind of looked tie-dyed. It was great.
No, seriously, I made the biggest mistake of wearing a baby blue t-shirt
Oh,
last year for setup, and it was like dark gray by the time the day was done. It was so ridiculous, but it was still fun, and I would do it again in a heartbeat, but I had to enjoy Gen Con this year and not work too much.
Yeah. Light work.
Yeah, light work. It's not like this is work, but it's fun work.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like to be people's fun work. That's my
Yes.
goal.
Yeah,
I feel kind of like Santa Claus when I'm going around to my coworkers. I'm like, hey, instead of doing that meeting on Wednesday, you want to come stream with me? I get to like,
Right?
do you want to just play games instead of working and do it on the channel and call it work?
Exactly. Who doesn't love a visit from Rain Claus with work breaks?
Exactly.
We did play Coon Horror yesterday.
Yes,
Oh,
we did
my
demo.
gosh.
We out of the corner of my eye, we saw you go by with the Robo setup, which was great.
Chat clocked you so quickly. They're like,
Oh, I'm sure they did.
I know,
It's
it's
such
like-
a fun Easter egg for folks who aren't here to kind of spot the Pokemon of the
Yes.
people they
Yeah.
recognize.
Yeah, no,
All
it's
right,
like,
we'll put that on by my player board over there on the green one. Thank you so much.
but no, it was too funny because we were playing, and after we're done, Abby's like, I hope you totally just didn't stare at Ray as she was going by. I'm
Yeah.
like, nope, saw her out of the corner of my eye. I know she was doing her thing, so let her get the good shot and let chat see the Easter egg, and it's all good.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy Kutnahora?
Oh
my
my
gosh.
god.
So
Why
I'm
is it
contractually obligated to
not
say that?
October already? I need this game in my
Oh,
life.
I'm glad you.
So good.
Isn't
But
it unlike any the economic engine is so unlike anything
it
else?
was really
So
good. I
strange.
have one complaint about the game though.
All right. Mute the mic.
No.
I'm kidding.
It's a good complaint.
What
So
is
we
it?
were going through final scoring,
Yeah.
and Abby was ahead of me by like 4 points.
Uh-oh.
But we forgot to score the mines. So after we score the mines, we tied.
Yep.
And there's no tiebreaker yet.
Nope.
So we
Yeah.
have to wait until the official rules come out to
That's
see
actually
who
hilarious.
wins.
Yeah.
I gotta put a pin on who won
Yeah,
that.
I was
Yeah.
like, in
Back to it.
October,
Yeah,
we
like
will
I
announce
took
who won.
pictures of the final board stand. I'm like, whatever the tiebreaker condition is,
That's
like,
actually
we can
awesome.
point it out.
Yep.
But until then, we have to just
Share the
live
victory.
with a tie and share the victory,
Amazing.
which is complete BS. But you know what? That's how it goes sometimes.
That's
But
awesome.
it was so much. Like we both walked away. First off, we were our very lovely self-story each other. Like there was no ill will. and no, I hate you as we walked out of the room.
No,
obviously.
absolutely not. Yeah, but that wasn't the only part, of Kut Nahor that was amazing. So I'm sitting there playing, and obviously I demoed last year, so a couple of the imps know who I am. So they were coming up to me and they're like, "I haven't played this. Like, tell me about it." And I would, and then I'm thinking, it's like, I'm not working. Go away.
Oh, so Misty says that I won, and I will agree with her.
Is this because I'm not going to stand in the Lorcana line, Misty? Is that why you're giving Abby the victory?
Man, I don't blame you.
Nobody in their right mind should stand in that line. But you know what? If that's your thing, bless you.
We got breakfast instead of waiting in
Exactly.
line.
Yeah, we decided to eat food
And sleep in a bed.
and sleep in a bed instead
I
of
respect
wait for
that
Lorcana.
decision 100%. All right, almost ready.
I'm so excited.
I am so stoked for this. Like, you have no idea how stoked I am for this.
Very excited to show it to you. Okay, so I think that's going to be your starting hand.
Okay, fabulous.
Did I throw your cards at
Yeah.
me? Yes, I did. I love it.
Cool.
Awesome.
Shuffle these bad boys up.
Yeah.
Maybe stack the deck, maybe win.
Yeah.
Because we know Ray's a shark when it comes to this game.
Well, listen, y'all heard it here first. If Joe wins,
If I win, I cheated.
because he cheated.
I just have multiple sizes.
That comes out so good.
All right, cool.
2, 3. So that should be. Okay. This goes here. You need your widgets. No widgets, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
And then, what color preferences for players would you like to have? I'm green because I've got that one, but you guys can be what color you
I'm sure Abby wants blue because if I don't give her blue, she will probably.
Nah, I was
Give
gonna let
me-
you have blue so that you didn't touch my stuff.
Yeah, but you know what? How funny will that be when you like razz me every single time I do? So
Yeah.
have at it.
3, and then.
All right.
Oh, Emerald says, great shirt, Joe.
I know. I wore it on purpose. Gotta represent.
I'm taking your monkey away from you.
Oh no! Give me Ratchet.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna grab my coffee.
Oh yeah, definitely need that.
What's up, Mike? That looks good. I might need one of those.
Top-down angle looks all right. I think it does. Does this angle look all right?
Oh yeah. These.
Oh, we are up here to go.
Yay!
Hooray! Probably should be down here.
All right, chat. You're gonna lose face cam for a second because I gotta swap a battery, so don't freak out. Don't panic.
Don't
It's
panic.
gonna go dark.
Ah, Legend says Team Baker people.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh, your mods are already flipping out.
Funny how when I tell them not to freak out, that's when we get freakouts.
I mean, they normally don't listen to you anyway, right?
Like, hello, darkness, my old friend.
Nice.
I love it.
It is so good.
I'm so pumped for this.
All right. Hopefully that should bring us back.
And we're back.
Yay!
All right, baby, let's go. So, welcome to the Last Ones of Arnak, the Missing Expedition. This
So
is
excited.
the new Arnak expansion that we are releasing here at Gen Con, and I'm gonna do a little playthrough for y'all. We only have about an hour before these two have to go be important people and have business meetings, so we won't get a full game in. But the hope with this is to show off how these two new leaders work, show you some of the new cards, the new research track, give you a little taste of what this expansion is like. So if you watched my talk with Peter, you know how these leaders work, but Abby and Joe don't. So I'm going to give them the rundown. I might not tell you everything up front. I'll explain things as they become
Just tell me what I need to win.
So first and foremost, just like regular Arnak, you're going to shuffle your deck. You already did that. You're going to draw your 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And as you'll see, we've got, let me get this, boom, boom. That should be good. So we have 2 new leaders in this expansion. We have the mechanic, which you have chosen, Joe, and we have the journalist, which you have chosen, Abby. We're going to start with you, Joe. You are the mechanic. You are a plucky young engineering lady. You're good with cars and stuff, I guess. And your special thing is this beautiful, customizable wheel.
Okay.
So you start off with starting position for it. You're supposed to start with a specific one. Let me check.
Yep, I read the rules, but I did not retain that one.
Yeah. You want to start it like this. There we go.
Okay.
I'm going to keep this.
Fabulous.
Because this is the first time the public is getting this game. It's also the first time I'm seeing it in its final version, so we're working with what we got here.
Awesome.
So this is your customizable wheel. And at the start of the game, you are going to take those 2 gold widgets in front of you.
Yep.
And you're going to pick one to add to any spot on this wheel. And this is how the mechanic customizes throughout the game. You'll see on the round tracker that we've got more widgets that Joe is going to get access to as the game progresses. Customize it to your sort of playstyle. So these ones are fixed, but
Okay.
you've got 2 options that you can put anywhere, and we'll talk about how you use those widgets
Okay.
after you decide what you want.
All right, we're gonna go with this one.
All right. And you can
And-
place it anywhere you want. I would probably recommend putting it
Probably
here
put
so
it
you
on
have
the top.
access to it earlier.
Yep, that makes sense to me.
But wherever you
So,
want is cool by you.
slot that in.
Emeralda, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Welcome on in. And Misty Mountain Girl, thank you for joining us. Happy Gen Con. So, you're going to see this symbol all over your cards and on your special monkey, who we'll talk about in a second. This little gear spinning.
Yep.
This is going to allow you, and only you, to spin your gear 90 degrees. Now, if the cog action that you chose is silver, that means you get to pick either this widget action or this one. These are always free actions.
Right.
So you get to do this or this. And if you get the gold action, which you'll see on some cards and on the back side of your monkey, it means that you get to take the gold widget action if you have one there. If the gold widget is over here, you don't get access to it. All we care about is this side over here. You'll see this little
Got it.
denotation for that. So if you use a gold spin and you have a gold widget, you can either use this or you can get both of your silver.
Okay.
And if there is no gold widget and you use a gold spin, it just functions like a silver spin, which means you get to pick one.
Got it.
And that's the core of her. And it sounds so simple, but it's so customizable. There is this element of having to keep track of your spins, so that because spins are not going to come around that often. They're not on regular cards. They're only on your cards. They're only on your monkey.
Okay.
So you want to spatially think about when you're going to have the widgets on that right side when you need them.
Got it.
Got it? All
Okay,
right.
makes sense.
So that's your wheel. You've got, of course, special actions just like the leaders in the first expansion. So you'll see you've got that blue one down at the bottom that gives you a
Yep.
silver spin.
Cool.
And you can take a look at your cards. If you have any questions about them, we can explain them later. But I say we just go through them when they come. Now, Abby, you are the journalist. You're not here for scientific glory. You're here for the scoop. That's what you want out here in Arnak. So your mechanic is really interesting and really different. So you're going to be going out and exploring Arnak like normal. But when you go to a site, as a free action, you can spend an extra travel icon, just like matching the one that you went to. So in this case, you could spend another boat in addition to the one you spent to get there. And you can pick up this story. You can hold on to it, just like that. And then whenever you want, you can publish it.
Okay.
To publish it, you're going to place it. To publish it, you're going to place it on one of these action spaces, and you're going to get that bonus.
Oh, sweet.
You can do them in any order you want. They just have to go from the top down, so you can't go down and take this action until you've filled out these. You got to do these two, and you can do these two, and then these two.
Gotcha.
If you manage to fill in a whole row, you get another free idle slot.
Oh,
Pretty.
I like that.
Pretty sweet. And you notice how it doesn't cost you points. So
Oh,
it's not
that's
going to
even
detract
better.
points. You also have 2 articles that are you kind of came into Arnak with these stories kind of already ready. These you can publish at using a card you have. Sorry.
Okay.
These you can publish only with the
Card that's probably there.
card that's probably there. Nope,
Nope.
that's here. Oh, it's this one.
Oh, okay.
You may pay a plane to write. These are called featured articles. So that's how you write these. You don't have to go out and get them. You
Gotcha.
have them. You spend this card, and you can publish those if he's placing them there. Hopefully that's making sense, chat. Hopefully that you followed that. All right. And same with Joe. You've got your special action. And as we said, you're not here for scientific integrity, you're here for the scoop. So one of the cool things about The Journalist is you can move your book one ahead of your magnifying glass. You might write the story before you actually technically found it. So you can always move your book, only one, but one ahead of your magnifying glass, meaning that you can get an assistant really easy. Round one, just move that book up there.
Wow, and you worried about me cheating, stacking the deck, and you can do that.
All right, does that all make sense?
That makes sense.
Let me just double check one quick thing and make sure I got it right. For The Journalist, is collecting a story, writing a story, is a free action. Just wanted to double check writing a story, which is to take it and just put it here. Free action, as is placing it here, unless it doesn't have the lightning bolt. So in this case, if you wanted to publish an article here, it would be a main action.
Okie dokie.
That all makes sense?
Yes, it does.
And you'll also notice we have a new research track. I'll explain stuff as we go, but the big thing you need to know early on is that this is a waterfall that we are climbing.
Oh,
so once
okay.
one person passes through this side over here, this waterfall is going to shift.
Oh.
And now you have to go, so you can kind of block the other person.
Oh, I like it.
Make sense?
I like it a lot.
All right. And then you'll notice here your book has to ascend this way and your magnifying glass is going to ascend that way. But again, we only have an hour, so I'll explain those things when we get to them. And yeah, we have special new cards, we have new assistants, we have new locations, and all of that is part of the discovery of the game. So I'm not going to tell you what they are. You're going to have to find out. All right, let's flip over our opening. That's a fear card. The Journalist writing a story about something they don't have the facts discovered yet.
Wait, you mean journalism is real in this game?
Not actually I like it though because it's actually a thematic way to remind yourself of that. Because it makes sense with, a journalist is here to, write a juicy article, maybe not necessarily tell the truth.
No, that's fantastic. I love that.
All right. And if you're wondering, hey Ray, what are you doing? I'm playing as what I call a dummy leader. It has an official name, but I lovingly call it the dummy leader. This is the mechanic or the thing that allows you to play this game with 3 or 4 people, even if you don't own the first expansion to the game. So this basically, I have cards from the base game that balance me out without having special leader power. So I just got a couple of cool item cards that normally you wouldn't have at the beginning of the game to give me, get me on a level playing field with these two.
Awesome.
All right. Do we have chat? Who goes first? Give me a name. Joe, Abby, or Ray? Who's going first?
Oh, if we're going to let chat decide, it's definitely not going to be me.
Joe, first.
Oh, wow. Okay.
All right.
All right. Alkali, you're my hero. Okay.
You all are my heroes too. I did not want to go first. So thank you.
I'm sure you didn't. All right, let's see. Let's take a quick look at the board here and what I want to actually do. I think I'm going to start out and get some compasses.
All right. Speaking of compasses.
Oh wait, none of the bits are out.
We got this. We've got this, everybody.
Professional streamers, y'all.
The stream is missing IRL work.
How many compasses do you need, Joe?
I need 2. Thank you.
I'll go punch these.
See, amazing. Punching them out as we go. That is fantastic. Love it. It is so good.
All right.
Right.
Let's see, and then, no free actions I want to take, so your turn, my dear.
Yep, I'm going to go take...
Oh, you need this back.
Oh, yeah, that would be helpful. I have heard that you need that.
Yes, having 2 archaeologists definitely helps.
Oh, you also need your starting resources.
Oh, my... Wow.
Sorry, I just realized that.
I thought so. I was like, maybe.
Yeah, I'm like, okay.
My brain is scrambled.
We're playing Arnak hard mode.
Yeah,
It's all good.
So
extra hard. I always put him back.
Actually,
in the punch
funny story while Ray's punching stuff out real quick. So I don't know if chat's familiar with Vital Lacerda's game Lisboa, but we were playing one time, and I forgot to give starting money, and Abby's like, this game's so hard, I can't buy anything. I'm like, you need to build shops and get money. Yeah, apparently I didn't give starting money, and she almost hated the game because of it.
I was like, I can't do anything because I don't have money. And I was like almost to the point of tears because I was so mad.
I know, and I felt so bad afterwards, but during the game, I'm like, just go make some money.
And he's like, you just go make some money. And I'm like, how am I supposed to do this? And then I'm like, I'm going to quit because I'm going to rage quit. Like, oh my gosh. And he's like, I forgot to give money. And then I did rage quit for 5 whole minutes because I'm like, are you kidding me?
All right, cool.
There we go.
Got
Now
resources.
you're
We're good.
Yes. Okay.
Welcome to live content at a convention.
Yes.
Jen. This is as good as it gets.
I'm gonna go get the
You're gonna get an arrowhead?
no, the
Or-
thing next to it, and my brain is totally.
Tablets?
Yes, thank
Okay.
you. I'm like
You want tablets?
stone, and I almost called it a scalpel, but I'm like, it's not a scalpel.
That would change the.
That's a different
recipe.
game.
All right, that was your turn.
Yep.
All right. What if I? Yeah. Go ahead and use the resource bank there. What do I have? I'm going to spend a fear, and will you place me on that arrowhead jump?
Of course.
Thank you very much. All right, and we are back to you, mechanic.
Okay. What do I want to do?
It's like that. That's like the first time I played Paleo. I thought you were supposed to add the next module after each night phase. Oh God, no.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry.
We played
that must have
Paleo
been a very bad
Dark Souls
experience.
mode.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright. Not too many good decisions early on. This is going to be expensive, but I'm going to do it. 2 boots for 2 tablets.
Oh, okay. All right.
I am going to spend a boat and 2 tablets to go up there with my book.
Alright.
Nice.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I'm
'cause-
blue.
Oh, yeah, you're blue.
Look, so you a boat and 2 tablets. You now get one of those lovely
Yeah,
assistants.
you get an assistant, so what would you like?
I'm gonna do the middle one.
Nice.
Okey-dokey.
I believe that's an expansion assistant. Good
Yeah,
choice. Book of Nerds, hello. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to Gen
Hey,
Con.
Book of Nerds.
Welcome.
And that is. Oh no, I can use him now.
Yeah, it's a free action.
Yeah, I'm gonna use him. Thank you, friend. You're a good friend. And that's on my turn.
All right. Let me. Onto a base site. I've just got a boot. I do like that. That does sound nice. I'm gonna. Oh, but I need to get up the research track. All right, I'm gonna spend a car as a boot, and I'm gonna pass this, and I'm gonna go to that gemstone spot.
All right.
I'm gonna get myself a gemstone.
All right, fantastic. I'm going to spend a boat and 2 tablets, and I'm going to start my journey up.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, I am ready. All right, so I am going to grab that one and grab a compass.
Oh, nice. And you'll notice that you have spots for 3 assistants because you are always going to get your monkey in this round. So,
Okay.
very exciting stuff.
That is
I like it.
exciting.
Stacy says, I'm embarrassed to say that at some point I completely dropped the rule in Everdell, in Everdell, where when you get production cards, you produce right away the item on the card. Oh,
We did that.
Stacy.
Yeah, we did that.
Oh, Stacy.
Our first game, we totally did
I
the
love
same
that you
thing.
went on to like Everdell enough to put it in your username, though, so that's a good sign.
That is a good sign.
I'm going to go take the 2 coins.
Go over the 2 coins. Okay.
Great. I am going to, because I feel left out, I'm going to go up that research track.
I've
got a gem, so
you're
I'm
gonna,
spending my gem.
So you're going up the left side?
Yes, going up the left side. That gets me a coin. Not as cool as getting a round 1 assistant, but whatever, it's fine. And Joe, it's your turn.
Oh, wait, you know what? I don't get this assistant because I didn't use my book. I am a moron.
Oh,
I get a coin.
Okay.
We
So-
still love you.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I know what I'm doing.
No worries.
Con brain.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we're really going to gamble. I'm going to spend the car. I'm going to spend 3 compasses. And I am going to... No, I can't. Both mark out just on the board. Dang it.
Oh, are you going to use mine? What
So
ambition,
I
though?
think I am going to have to... I'm going to have to use my gold spin.
All right, gold spin. So now that you've done a gold spin, you can either use both of these or this. Those are your options.
Well, I mean, using the car is not going to do me any good. And I don't necessarily want to get rid of the fear yet, but I think a tablet will be good to have, so I will just grab a tablet.
There you go.
So for this card,
Oh my god, everyone in chat is now sharing their rules mess ups, and it actually makes me feel so much better.
I know, I
Getting
don't feel
starting
so
money.
bad.
This makes me
love
feel so
it.
much better, chat. Thank you.
I feel like if you don't mess up some like rule at some point. Like
I mean,
You haven't played enough games. If you
Exactly.
haven't gotten
I know,
to that
especially
point.
on stream, you're only human. You're doing so many
Yes.
things.
so for this card, I
Yes.
just want to make sure. So is it for every story that I
For every story you have written. So it doesn't have to be published on your board. It just has to be in your like side section or
Okay.
on your board. Yeah.
So would it be that I got? I guess it's those two.
Yeah,
Does
these
that
two
count?
don't count.
They don't count.
They don't
Okay.
So you're at, so you'd
So
be at
it's
0.
just a coin.
Yeah. Just a coin right now.
I will do that. I like coins, and that is.
Okay. I will. I'm gonna buy some cards because that's kind of what my dummy leader is set up to do. He gets a lot of coins, so I'm gonna spend these 3 coins. Spend these 3 coins to get this card, which is a new expansion card. It says you can move onto a base campsite with a discount loot. You may also activate a base campsite next to it.
Oh, that's a good card. That's a good
I
card.
will say there are some bonuses in this game that let you pull from the bottom of your deck.
Okay.
So it's sort of, a lot of people don't like items because they're like, oh, they take so long to come back. It makes items and getting items right before your next turn like a thing you can do. So keep
Okay.
an eye out for it. I don't think there are any visible right now, but I'll show you if I see them.
Okay, good to know.
All right, now we'll flip over a new one. Oh, literally that one right there.
Yes.
That says draw card. but
Oh,
from the
exile
bottom of
card
your
to
deck,
gain from
so
the
it
bottom.
allows you to
That's
draw an item you just bought.
okay. I like that.
Oh, and look at it's your turn.
And it is my turn.
I'm gonna bet
And
money.
would y'all be surprised if
Oh
I'm
my
buying
God,
that?
that's a good
Heck
one.
yes.
Look at that, 2 coins.
Because I know it's gonna be in my hand. I know it's gonna be in my hand next round. So that's an easy, easy
nice.
buy.
That is, not
And
bad.
fan favorite, horse.
Oh.
All right,
and I do
Abby.
have 4 coins. I have 4 coins.
Oh,
I
you're
can
gonna buy the horse?
Yes.
All right, buying the horse.
Every time I play Arnak, I always forget about the cards until like 3 rounds in, and I'm like, oh my god.
And
Yeah,
then
I'm like-
someone's
I'm
got
like-
a stack
yeah.
deck and it's just
Yes.
crushing you
Yeah,
all
and
of
I'm
a
like,
sudden.
you passed. You have like 10 coins. Buy
Yeah,
something.
I'm like, dang it, I forget that that's a thing.
So that was my 3 coins. I'm gonna just spend these as free actions. So you can actually see me. Sorry, doing this and playing is a time. Trying to run the switchboard. Okay, I'm gonna get 3 coins. These cards go away. I got mad money here. This one says choose 1, 2, 3, or 4. Choose 1, 2, 3, or all 4 of these, depending on whether you've overcome 1, 2, or 3 or more guardians. We're not. That's
Yeah,
that's for
not that-
later.
not that
That's for
beefy
later.
yet.
This one says you may buy artifacts from the exile pile this round. Nothing in it yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess, yeah, we'll get some more compass power here. We'll do 3 coins for the automobile. Go on to the bottom of my deck. And scooch on over. Alright,
All right, I'm going to spend 1 coin and grab this improvised weapon.
nice. That's what this deck building.
Well, let's see. I don't have.
Book of Nerds says the board gaming hobby is 25% playing games, 25% collecting games, and 50% getting rules wrong.
I don't see any lies there.
I thought it was 60% because math is wrong too.
Also, that.
There you go.
Yes.
Always get math wrong.
Okay. Silly question.
Yes.
No silly questions.
No, that's right, because those go with the Guardians. I'm remembering now.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I got this. I'm running on not enough sleep,
That
and
is
not enough
okay.
caffeine. This is, woohoo.
Yeah, welcome to your first Gen Con.
I know. I think I'm actually just going to pass then, yeah, because no, I'll use
Yeah,
that
you might as
card
well play
just-
Yeah,
that.
get your
just for my
compass.
compass.
Yeah, you're out of cards, out of meeples.
Yep.
I am also out of cards, out of meeples. So I am also passing.
Do I get the stone
Okay, I've
calendar?
actually got that arrow that I was supposed to get.
Because let's see.
Kimna says, I'm terrible at deck building. What is your strategy for Arnak deck building? You don't want to get too many cards because you will not get the ones you want. You want to get rid of your fear cards. What do you usually go for?
Yeah,
Arnak
that's
deck building strategy. You nailed it though. You really did.
That's a
you
good
want to
question.
Get cards, but not too many. That is an interesting line that Arnak, because it's not that long of a game. You're not drawing that many cards. If you want to really go heavy into deck building, obviously prioritize bonuses that give you card draw. But that's dependent on the luck of the draw. A lot of the time, what's out there. I don't know. It really depends on what's out there, how powerful the items are early on. It really depends.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, I wish I had a good. There's a fine line and a sweet spot. What is the sweet spot?
Again, it depends on the cards that are out there because there's so many possibilities.
I mean, I think the most important thing is getting rid of your fear. I feel like a lot
Yes.
of new players underestimate the power of exiling because I'm like, it's so useful early on. They're my boots and what?
No,
1 point?
absolutely.
That's not a big deal. But it gunks up your deck really badly. So card draw and fear will really obviously help you
100%.
going hard into the deck
Round
building.
1, round 2, use the heck out of your fears, but then get rid of them as soon as you can get rid of them.
Yeah.
And just as we're talking about this, I'm like, do I want the stone? I mean, because that's use a campsite again, right? On that.
It says you may pass to start next round with 1 additional card.
I meant the icon.
Oh, the icon. That is a new icon.
Yeah, because I don't recognize that off the top of my head.
Activate a base campsite. Yep, nailed it.
You know what? I am going to do that. I'm going to buy it. So
All right.
3 compasses.
There you go. So.
But I'm going to take 2 back, and I'm going to activate the compass campsite.
Oh, nice. That is a thing that also new players I think miss. They miss the power of artifacts being immediate bonuses. Can help you do like that.
Yeah, if you could get a really good chain, especially with an artifact, do it.
Yeah,
I always forget that, and then Joe's like, "Are you going to use it?" I'm like, "Oh, yes, obviously." Testing you, you passed.
All right, that was your turn.
That was my
Abby,
turn.
You passed. Yep. I am also going to pass. It's back to you, Joe.
Yep, I'm tapped out, so I
Out of
will
there?
also pass.
All right, I'm also going to take that gold widget from in front of me just so we don't mix it up with anything. Toss it over there. Okay, so that was round 1. We're going to move on over to round 2. Do a little exile. Zoop. 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 And zoop. That's that symbol again, drawing from the bottom of your deck. You don't get any widgets right now. Nothing else I think happens. Get your meeples back.
There you go, Ray. There you are, my dear.
And first place now moves on to you.
Okay. Wait. Brain fart.
Oh yeah, make sure you draw your new hand.
Oh, sorry, new hand.
I was like,
Yep, definitely need cards.
1, 2, 3, and then shuffle.
I'm like, hold on, I feel like I'm missing something.
Oh, that's right, and I get 6 cards this round because of my artifact.
Alright, that's where Joe starts cheating, y'all. I'm telling you. Okay, and by cheating,
Stop cheating!
I'm gonna use the horse.
Because I literally passed because I couldn't do anything more.
I'm going to draw, because this is a draw card.
Yes, that's just draw a
Draw
card.
a card, and a compass.
All right, that's your turn. What do I have in my hand? Oh, okay. No, we got options here. I'm going to play this walking stick, which is that cool new expansion card I got last time. That says I can dig onto a base campsite with a discount of a boot, and I can also activate the base campsite next to it. So I would like to go to the talent spot, please. So
Where?
I'm going to get that
Talent spot.
with a discount of a boot, and I'm also going to get the arrowhead.
Ooh, good call. That is a very, very good call.
Yep.
Okay, to me,
To you.
I am going to grab an arrowhead.
That was really rude because that's what I was gonna do.
You can still go there next round.
Next round. I was like sending you telepathically. I was like, don't do that.
I know,
Please don't
I
do that.
missed
And then
messages.
you
What can
did
I
that.
say?
So I guess I'll spend a fear and then discard that to go with for the repeat place.
Oh, you go for the gem?
Yes.
Nice. All right, I'm making moves, chat. I'm going to move my magnifying glass to the next row by spending an arrowhead, a tablet, and a compass.
Okay.
Thank you very much. And that's it, but more moves to come. More moves to come. That's the first one. We're working our way up.
All right. To me, I am going to follow suit with the same.
Hi, Eva. Welcome on in.
So I need
Thank
a
you for
compass
joining
back.
us.
No, you get nothing.
Oh, Jen Cam says, good morning, Bloody Line. I'm actually next door to Check Games Edition Room taking a break. I hope you're having a good break, Jen. I got to meet her yesterday for the very first time.
Yes, Jen is a
What
sweetheart.
a delight. Oh my
Yes.
God, Jen. I'm so happy you said hi and that we got to hang out a little bit. So good. So good.
Was that you?
Yes, that was me.
What do I want to do?
What do you want to do?
Ah, so many choices. I'm going to. I think we're going to do it. We're going to spend. Three compasses and a boat. Not that boat. Boat. And we're gonna go to this one.
You want this one? You want the upgrade?
Yep.
All right.
So you're going there. You
What do you
spent 2 boats. Is that what happened?
Yep. So you get
Nice.
that.
So you
get
get
that
your
too.
first article, which you can just hang on to. You just put it somewhere off to the side. Yep. And then whenever you want, you can publish it either here, or here. Get that action. These are free, so if you want to do those, you can. And then this one will be main action, which is getting an item with a discount.
Yep. And then make sure you take your idle upgrade.
Oh yeah. We're gonna do that. That.
All right. Cool.
And then we're
gonna publish.
Publish. Yep. So I'm gonna put it here.
All right.
I'm gonna get the coin.
So that's a coin and
And I believe, let me just double check.
oh, is that take an idle action again?
I believe it's activate. Use the effect of any face-up idol on the board. That's what I thought. Just want to check.
Oh.
Any face-up idol on the board. If there are no face-up idols, this has no effect.
Wow. All right. So you get your pick. You get your pick of the litter. What do you want to do?
That is
That is a beefy power.
it is. Oof. I love it.
Well, I mean, you could use your assistant and then untap it. That'd be. There's a bunch of those on there.
There is.
Get a coin. Get a tablet.
Actually, I am going to do it. Use my assistant, and then
untap. Yeah.
Nice.
Good
Well
move.
done. Well done.
That is my turn.
That is beefy, y'all. Let me tell you what.
I am going to move up the research check again. I'm going to spend a fear in the form of a boot and my tablet and my arrowhead.
All
I'm
right.
going to move on up. I get that.
You get. No, you get. Wait, no, hold on. Here was a compass. You're on this third level.
I
You get an
the-
assistant.
No, I'm not there yet. I think I get the compass from here. Hi. Thank
Oh wait, so did you not get anything from this bottom level though? Because you're on the third level now. So wouldn't it be here, or is it here?
I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure.
Oh, that's a. Oh.
Yeah, that is.
Oh.
It's separated so strangely.
And yeah, I do have some cookies left. So if you can find me after stream wandering around Gen Con, I don't have a lot.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure she's on this third level, so she should grab one of these and get an assistant.
Yeah, because
I mean, that's what I'm thinking.
That's what it looks.
That's what it looks like.
So now we get Twig.
Yep. Now we get to, but we get to keep Chat entertained.
We do, and I did see Wacky Tabaxi come in. So hello, friends.
Yes. Hello. Glad to see y'all.
I did give Ray cookies. So at the very beginning, when we hopped on, when she was eating, those were cookies for
Yes,
me.
we absolutely gave Ray cookies. But
So-
yeah, no, what we make 7 dozen of them,
Yep.
and we're down to like 1 dozen.
Yeah.
So they have
Yeah.
gone pretty fast over the course of 3 days, which
Yeah.
is amazing.
So it is. It's been fun to give cookies to all my friends.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks for playing this.
Yes,
oh my
thanks for
gosh.
playing us. Yeah, I mean,
No questions asked. Joe's like Arnak. I'm like, Yes.
Yeah,
I didn't even ask questions.
Yeah, like when Ray asked me to play, I'm like, absolutely. And then Abby was coming with me this year, so I was like, hey Ray, can you squeeze her in? And yeah, like even without blinking an eye, she's like, absolutely, because we both love this game so much. So the fact that we're getting to debut this for y'all is absolutely amazing. So in return, we should thank y'all for letting us entertain you and show you this amazing new expansion for this game.
Heck yes.
We were just kind of doing it a little weird. These are the spots. So it's like you're here and you get these. Now you're here and you get these. We just were like doing it kind of weird.
So you didn't get anything on the bottom then?
Once you pay this and you get here, you get this. We were doing it right. We were just like putting our things in like a weird spot.
Oh, got it. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, we should have been doing this right.
Yes, no, we're good.
Okay,
so now
cool.
that
So you get an assistant. What would you like?
Yes, I get an assistant. I want the upgrade girl.
The upgrade girl. Here you go.
Yeah. And then for you, Joe, where are you?
So
in the second?
I was below. Yeah, I was below you.
So you're perfect. Yes, you're all right. Cool. We're good.
Yes.
You asked me that it like I'm also looking at it upside down and it confused me. So we're good now. That was my turn. I went up the research track. Joe, it's back to you.
Okay, back to me. So I am going to use a silver spin free action, and I'm going to grab a compass.
All right.
And then I am going to. Let's see. I need a. Let's see. What's got a tablet? Car.
Here, yeah, get the tablet
Okay,
there.
yep. So I will pay a car. I will pay my 3 compasses. And let's go here. Grab a tablet. And let's see what horrendous horror awaits me. All right, so I need a coin and 2 tablets.
And let's get that's what you get. Yep, so you get a coin and 2 tablets.
Yep. And then let's see what
Dun,
I
dun,
have
dun,
to
you've
beat.
got Tablet Monster, which
And
is
I've got 3 tablets,
You
so
can do
that is perfect.
Oh, thank you, Angie. I should have gotten one of these.
Yeah, I was about to say we were saying that while you were gone. I was like, yeah, you're probably getting one of those.
Yeah, all right. Boom.
Oh, and does the waterfall move since you went up?
The waterfall does move.
Okay.
Oh, I think I actually moved it because I'm pretty sure I paid this, so it moved over there.
Oh,
So we're good.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Because I thought it was there because you paid that.
Yes,
Yeah,
you're right.
you paid that.
Move it. Yeah. Brain is doing great today. So that was your turn. You went there. You got your sight. Now it is your turn.
Let's see.
Yes, we love these cookies. I'm gonna eat some.
Oh, yes, please enjoy them.
Yes. I'm going to pay my.
You gonna pay Jim?
Yeah, I'm gonna pay. As soon as I stop throwing it everywhere, I'm gonna pay my gem.
And you're gonna move your magnifying glass up?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna get my coin.
So you get your coin.
Nice.
Yes. That's all I'm doing for right this second.
I need to start moving my book. I'm hitting kind of a dead end with my magnifying glass here. Let's do any tablets or a gem. I still have an archaeologist who hasn't done anything. So let's do. I'm gonna play the hat, which gets me a compass and a coin. I'll then spend 3 coins and go exploring. I'm gonna go. What has something I want? A tablet. I'll spend my funding, so I'll spend my car to go here. Get this bad boy. Get a tablet. Will you show me a level 1 sight? please?
Absolutely. So you get to draw a card and an arrowhead.
All right. Card, arrowhead, and then my terrible monster is.
However, the flying bat does not like you being here.
Alright.
Airplane and an arrowhead
Gotta
to
fix
defeat.
that. Oh, in a plane?
Yeah, a plane.
Okay, alright. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you can get some coins, you can buy a plane, so it's not too bad.
We have a question from chat. If you guys were faced with a guardian IRL, would you run away or try to fight it? Some of them are pretty terrifying. That answer is very easy for me. Run, dude.
I'd take
Out of there.
taking the fear and running.
Bye.
Yeah, no, absolutely no, thank you.
See, Bloody asked the right question: is what am I equipped with? That's
Yes.
the correct follow-up question. We're all just like, no, we're out of there.
Well, you
it
know what?
does not matter.
I have an improvised weapon, so I might chuck it and then run.
I will just run and write about it. I'll be like,
Yeah,
oh
right.
my
It's like-
gosh,
like, oh my
do
God,
not go to Arnhem.
Yeah, it's like, I saw this thing and I cannot describe it with words. It was so horrific.
Stars, do not
Zero
recommend.
stars.
Yeah. Thanks, Expedia.
Yes, exactly.
Hashtag not a sponsor. Okay, my turn.
Yeah, go for it.
I am going to defeat my guardian.
All right. Congratulations.
So now I've got a plane in my pocket.
Nice. Nice. Oh, I wish I had a plane in my pocket. That'd be very useful right now.
Right.
All right, Abby, your turn.
I am going to try something. I'm gonna spend one for the well bucket
Oh, that's a good one.
because for
That's
a
a good
coin,
one.
Yeah, for a coin you get a
That's a
you get
good
an
deal.
undercard draw. Yeah,
that's
not
a
bad.
good deal. Yeah, I think that's it. That is my turn.
Okay.
Oh, Volky says, what happened to the Blue Meeple? Why didn't he explore a site? Did I miss? Did you go here?
I did because that's where I got my story from.
Oh, we didn't even finish your turn then.
Oh my god, did we just give you a story?
We
and
did. We
never
did. Yeah.
did, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
God,
So
thank you,
let's
Volky.
finish you off. So you get a fear, a tablet, and a gem. Yeah, we
Fear.
totally didn't let
Wow.
you explore.
Thank you. We were all excited about the new.
I know.
You published an article and we were so excited.
Yeah, I was like,
Yep. And then you have a wonderfully red spotted tiger to deal with.
oh, lovely.
But 2 compasses and an arrowhead, you have a cheap guardian, so that's not bad.
It's a little problematic when you don't have
All right, I'm going to defeat. Speaking about guardians, I'm going to defeat my guardian. I'm going to spend my arrowhead and I'm going to play gold pin to get 2 coins, which I'm then going to spend to hire a plane to come get rid of this giant flying bat thing.
There you go, and you got an exile in your
Now,
pocket.
My boom. Fantastic.
Okay. What am I gonna do?
Legend said, I just watched Benita crush Robert in Call of Duty. Now here to watch Baker Meeple crush Phantom.
I get no love from Legends. I
No.
really don't. Makes me so sad. Let's see. Okay, I am going to spend a coin and I'm going to buy the pickaxe.
Trying to think of how to get compasses.
Because both your
Both
archaeologists
my-
are out.
Both my peoples are out.
You do have an idol that can get you
Do
one.
you have an idol?
Yep. Could give me one. Yeah, I'll do that to at least get.
You can't use this one yet until you've placed
Oh, that's
articles.
right.
You have to unlock it, yep.
We'll just put that there then. And we'll get to my coin and my compass.
Oh yeah, didn't you say she could publish these whenever because
Yes,
they're kind of
she
in her
can
back
publish
pocket?
those by using the investigation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
got
I
it.
gotta use that card.
Got it. Okay.
And you have to pay a plane. But
Oh,
then you can-
woof.
Yeah.
But it gives you, if you
I mean,
need more
if you're in a
articles,
pinch,
there's
sure.
there, yeah, without having to go out. Alright, I've got a tablet and a coin. What can I do with that? Not a whole lot. I might as well spend my automobile to get 2 compasses, which is a card I had. I need an arrowhead. No, what do I need? I need gems. It's really what I need.
Oh, those are not in high abundance. I mean, you do have the coin. You could idle it,
I could idle it. I could. You know what? Go big or go home.
right?
We're not gonna finish the whole
Yeah, we're not
thing.
gonna finish.
Why
Go
not?
for it.
Woo! I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna get a gem, and then I'm gonna spend that gem to send my book
Send
up.
your book up.
I'm green.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna hop up there with blue. I'm gonna get.
You get another assistant.
Because I got that one up there because they come with the. I was like, how do I already have one?
Yeah, you got it from magnifying
Give me
glass.
that plain girly.
Plain
That is
girly.
gonna come in handy. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
where was that when you needed it for your
Right.
guardian?
I know. That'd actually be really great for you to have that assistant. Not that I did it intentionally, but I just. See, now I can't say that without that sounding like I did it on purpose.
But we're
I
not-
did it.
But again, we're not finishing. So
Yes, exactly.
really, is it really that backhanded?
No. No.
It's really not. Okay.
Oh my god, hi Asmati, welcome on in.
Let's
I'm not
see.
hate drafting. I realized it after I already decided that I wanted it. I was like, oh man, that would have been good if Abby got it.
All right, I am going to exile my map to the temple
Oh,
for
okay.
an underdraw and 2 compasses.
Exciting.
Would you like to just casually drop those on my player board?
What, the compasses?
Yes, actually.
I mean, I'll casually drop them, but be like, oops, I dropped these.
No. You're supposed to forget that you dropped them.
No.
Well, I'm going to pay a tablet and a gem to move a magnifying glass up
Okay.
to the next level because that will give me a compass.
That it will.
I need that.
I'm going to, before I forget to do it, I'm going to flip over my boon and exile this sphere that's just chilling in my hand because yuck, gross, hate that. I'm out of meeples, I'm out of cards, but I can do a little tapping of my assistants. Would upgrading this into an arrowhead benefit me? Not particularly. So I'll leave that as it is and not tap her. I'll tap her to get a coin. Is that it? Oh, it feels like an underwhelming turn for me. But that's it. It's back to you, Joe.
All right, I'm going to pay a compass and get a tablet and an arrowhead.
Okay.
Okay, now that I have 2 compasses and an arrowhead, I'm going to defeat the monster.
Oh, you got it. Got a boat in your pocket.
Yes. Love having a little handy dandy boat.
Oh, nice, gamer guy. I've seen tablets that have had that done to them before. He's saying that he's going to be blackwashing his tablet so that it looks like it hangs to the crevices and makes them look
somebody
old.
like we know has done it and posts pictures on social media. I don't remember who, but I've seen them with the watch, and it looks gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, have fun, gamer. It's such I love that kind of painting where it's like really easy, but it increases the value and the look drastically compared to how much effort it is. Because you literally just take like a thin black paint wash and just go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, and then they look so old and like they've been.
I know. I love the just the random like third party like upgrades for this game. It's just so much
real
love.
working compasses are my favorite.
We have. So for my birthday one year, Abby went on a site and found the real compasses, metal gold coins, like an actual little like journal, and like a little real magnifying glass. Like super cool.
Incredibly cool.
Super
Incredibly cool. I believe. Was it my turn?
Yes, because I just defeated the monster.
And I said I'm passing pretty much.
You're
there's
passing.
Nothing. That was a long-winded way of saying there's not a whole lot I can do.
All right, cool. So it goes to me. I will spend a stone tablet. And I am going to, let's see, what do I need? I should probably start moving my book up. So I'm going to grab 2 stone tablets. And I don't necessarily need to spend this card, so
Where
I'm going to...
Where are you getting the tablets from?
Because I get to activate a campsite.
Ah, okay. I missed what.
Yep.
Did you pay
I
a
did.
tablet?
Yep, I had the tablet to
He's
pay.
on it. I can't get him on anything.
Yep. And then since I really don't need to use this last card, I am going to pass so I can start again with 6 next round.
Okay. All right. Do you get to? Is that? Oh, because oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, that relic is
Smart.
nice.
You want to just hold that up to the camera so chat can
Yes.
see the card we're talking about. So this
Yeah.
is the card that's letting
Where's
Joe.
the
right
camera?
here. It
Right
should be
here.
good.
Okay.
that's
Yeah.
perfect.
This stone calendar, like I've already used it like 3 times. It's great.
That's
Really,
nice.
really good.
That's real nice. All right, and Abby, you passed or
No,
you haven't passed?
I
Okay.
have not passed. I'm going to play my reporting card, and because I still have less than 2, I will just take a coin.
All right. Okay, and I've passed, so back to Joe.
It's you until you're happy. We both passed.
Well, then I guess I'll just play my last card to get another coin. I don't want to move any of the assistants.
The ability is you may move 1 assistant on the supply board from the top of its stack to the bottom.
I think I'm good.
You're good?
They're
Okay.
okay staying there.
All right, so yeah, it's you until you're happy.
Yep, and then I'm going to buy the hot air balloon for 2 coins just because I need more airplanes.
Hey, good call.
All right.
And that is it for me.
Well, did you know what's with? Oh, yeah, I'm about to say.
You want to tap this guy just
yeah,
for
they
the-
tap your
yeah.
assistant, get the tablet,
Might as well.
and then no other cards to buy because you do have the coins.
You have the coins.
Yeah.
What is this symbol?
That I think is using the gold sign of any face-up assistant.
Yeah,
but let
gold.
me double check.
No, that one
That one
I
you're
think is just
sure?
from last expansion.
Yeah.
Yeah, gold side of any assistant.
Yep.
Okay.
Extra reporter files, hot air.
Ah,
Hot air
nice.
balloon.
I love it.
Fancy travel. No,
That'd be
I
pretty
think I'm
sick
good.
to drop in as a reporter in a hot air balloon.
Right?
That's pretty cool.
That'd be
Just
great.
slowly come down, you know.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you done?
I'm done.
Okay.
Done, all
cool. All right, round 3, 2, 3. Four, 5,
Yes,
6.
gotta make an entrance. You know, be fancy like that.
All right, archaeologist for you. Archaeologist for you.
And Joe, things get exciting for you this round.
I know.
So you get Rusty, who was named by the community. I don't know if you saw, we did this
Yes,
whole competition
I
about
did.
naming this
Yes,
monkey.
I get
so
the
Joe
monkey.
gets his monkey, starts on the silver side, and you're also going to get 2 new widgets to add to your wheel that you get to choose from. So you can
All
show
right.
those to the camera and
All right,
walk through
so
your
let's
thought
see.
process.
So I've got a card draw and a boot or a tablet. This is kind of an easy decision. Compass and a tablet.
All right, nice. I'll just take that last one. There we go. And let's see, do we do all the other? We got our meeples. Everyone drew their cards.
Well, that's an item.
That is an item. Good catch.
There we
Sound
go.
effect. There we go. All right,
And you got first player.
I'm starting player this time. So, what we get? Whole lot of nothing.
I feel like Rusty is actually the most appropriate.
It's a
name.
fantastic
It
name.
was so hard
good.
for Tony. I wanted it so bad.
I wanted it to be Ratchet.
Ratchet was good.
I
Ratchet
love.
was good.
I was such a good name, but
If
Rusty's
you
not
were-
bad either.
If you're in chat and you followed along with the monkey naming competition, what was your favorite, or what was the one that you suggested that didn't get chosen? Because there were some really funny, clever ones. I think for like the longevity of the game and for people 10 years from now looking at it and finding how
Yes.
funny Rusty is, like
Absolutely.
thematic, it makes sense, but
Yeah.
it's a nice little Easter egg. If we had named it like Monkey McMonkey Face
I
or
was gonna
something,
say
that like
Monkey McMonkey
I said it before I even looked at chat. I knew it.
Of
I knew it. If we named it like
course.
that, like that's hilarious in the moment, but might not have like really
Yes.
well.
10 years down the road,
So
somebody
it
would be
was
like,
the right call, I think, but there were some really creative ones that I
No,
loved
definitely.
as well.
Also, don't forget to untap your assistants.
Oh, thank you.
yes, thank you.
All right, so I've got a tablet, 2 compasses, and a coin, and I just need gems. That is what I need. Let's play the exploration to get 3 compasses, and I think if I'm gonna get gems, I need to go exploring. So that's what we're gonna do. Whether or not that logic holds true, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna spend 3 compasses. I'm going to spend for movement, I guess. I'm gonna tap my free playing girl. Because we don't pay for
Yes.
travel around here.
Nice.
Not me. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna untap her. Wow.
Oh, nicely
let's
done.
Oh, let's
Nicely
go.
done. All right, you get a coin and an arrowhead.
Ooh, okay, I'll take it. Boom. Boom. I don't have to
However,
make the scoop.
the giant stone panther does not appreciate that.
Stop taking the stuff I just got.
That's really rude.
Damn. All right. Fine. That's my turn. That's it.
Oh man, that's rough. All right, so finally have a use for this one. So I'm going to play Tinkering. So it's based on how many widgets I place. So since I've got 2, I'm going to take the silver spin. And
Either use the boat or the compass.
Yep, I could use the boat. Or I think the compass is going to be more valuable on this time around. So yep, I'll grab a compass.
Okay, so if I want to go to that campsite,
This one?
Yes.
You just need to pay the cards. It's
Just
already
the
explored.
I wanted to make sure that my brain
And that's a
was
really
telling
good
right.
strategy for the journalist is to
Yeah.
go around to sites that other people have done
Yeah,
all the
just-
hard work
just
of
go grab the
discovering,
story.
and then
Yeah.
just write down what you saw and run away.
No, I need one of your archaeologists
Oh, yeah.
because you do have to travel there.
Yeah.
So you get a card draw, you get an arrowhead, and there is your article.
My article. And that is all I am going to do.
Alright. Oh, stupid Guardian. Ugh. Fine. I will spend a fear and walk down to the Arrowhead base camp site to get my Arrowhead. Or maybe I should use my idols. Yeah.
You're gonna use the idol instead?
I'll take it back.
All
I'll
right.
take it back. Life is short. I'm gonna do this to get an Arrowhead from my idol. Then, with my action this turn, I'll just spend my 2 Arrowheads to get this guy out of my life.
There you go.
And it gets me some card draw, which is pretty sweet.
That's not
so
bad.
I'll take it.
Especially if you need it in a pinch.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I want to do? All right, need to look at my research track here. I
Like
need.
your favorite winky face. You know it.
All right, I've got
The
to
fast die
get
young.
a gem from somewhere.
I am in the same predicament. They're hard to come by. I mean, you can go here. That's an option.
I could, but I don't necessarily want the fear. But it is an easy gem.
It's an easy gem.
No, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. It's
Dutch
gonna-
Yoda, hello, what's up? Welcome to
Hello,
Jedi.
Dutch. All right, it's gonna be a lot of cards, but I think it's gonna be worth it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do teamwork as a free action to get a silver spin.
Right, you want to just show that to chat
Yep.
real quick?
Yep. So we've got that there for the free action. If I had 3 assistants, I could exile it to get another widget.
Yep.
But
Not
not
there
going
yet.
to do that. So I am going to get a coin.
Okay. Here you go.
Okay. Then I am going to free action marine mechanics for a gold spin.
Nice. Look at that wheel
So
manipulation.
I'm gonna exile that fear and grab a tablet.
Here you go.
And then I am going to use my pocket plane to come here to get that fear right back, another tablet and a gem.
Here you go.
Oh my goodness, crazy.
Wow.
That was a good
Good
move for
turn.
you.
Good turn. Well
All
done.
right.
That was good. Okay. Let me see.
Welcome in, Logo. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for joining us. And we're saying great turn, Joe.
Thank you, thank you.
I am going to spend that to go get 2 compasses.
2 compasses?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's it.
I'm gonna flip over this Guardian card.
Hopefully it helps you.
I feel like I'm gonna do something really risky, but we're gonna go for it. We're going big or going home. So I'm playing quick action to get 2 compasses, and I'm doing another quick action to get another compass and a coin as well. And I'm gonna go exploring again. We're going all
go
in. 'Cause I
big.
have another free plane, so I'm gonna tap my assistant. I'm gonna spend my 3 compasses.
Cool. Where you
and
going?
I'm gonna go to the spot that lets me untap a Guardian.
Oh, okay.
That's
Thank
smart.
you. At least I think. Or is that overcome a Guardian?
I think it's Overcome a Guardian.
Overcome a Guardian? All right.
I believe that's Overcome a
All
Guardian.
right. Never mind.
Yes, that
There
is Overcome a Guardian.
is an untap icon that's new in this expansion. I wasn't sure if that was it or not.
So you got go for the coin.
Yeah, sure.
Cut. Yep, because you got a compass and an exile as your other choices.
Yeah. Okay. And then
Okay.
will you get me a sight?
You get a coin, you get a compass, and we've got the new Emerald cards.
This is, if you wouldn't mind holding that up for camera real quick.
Absolutely.
That icon that you might not recognize, this one right here, this is primarily used in the campaign, but if you've been following along with like the marketing for this expansion, the expansion, the campaign content can be used, sorry, Steven threw me off. The campaign content can be used in a regular competitive game like what we're playing now. So, Joe, I'm gonna have you hand me one of those cards over there that's got the 2 dots.
Yep, there you go.
I'm gonna flip this over now. This is an event that you would typically come across in the campaign, so I'm going to read it out. It says, the Great Owl Guardian returns, landing before you with a whoosh of feathers. Yet, are they feathers? They seem more like stone, with strange magnetic properties. And now in the campaign, what I'm going to choose to do would then go on to affect the campaign, but here I'm just going to get one of these 2 bonuses. So my option is either to get a tablet right now, or I can put this card off to the side. And as a main action later, I can pay a tablet to relocate a placed archaeologist onto a base camp site and activate it. So all of these are going to give you either a right now, get this right now, or a put aside and use later action.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, isn't that cool?
So can I just say how unintentionally you set this game up? that I used the Stone Owl Guardian for the plane and you happen to draw it.
Oh yeah. The feathered friend.
It's like he's done. The Stone Owl Guardian's done with me, so now he's gonna help out Ray.
He's like, you know what?
It's
Let's
like,
go talk to
let's go
somebody
talk to
friend."
somebody else.
I'm gonna hold on to it so that later I can pay a tablet to relocate a placed archaeologist onto a base campsite. So I'm just gonna put this off to the side and use it later. All right, and that was what I got. So now I also need a guardian.
So now you need a guardian, and you need a plane and 2 tablets.
Okay, all right. Oh, I should have taken the tablet.
You keep getting the plane guardians, but at least you have an assistant now. But you tapped it this round.
If I had taken the immediate tablet, then that would have been easy. Now it's not easy, and I'm getting screwed over for exploring twice this turn.
That's just woof.
Man, all right.
All right, to me, I'm going to spend my gem and get my book started. So that gets me an assistant, and I am going to take the compass, and I'm going to use that right now.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yep.
What is this icon right here?
You can buy an item at a 2-coin discount.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I was having a hard time actually.
Upside
seeing
down
it.
is a little bit tricky.
Yeah, I was like looking and I'm like, maybe.
Yeah, no, it's like as soon as I play Arnak, like as many times as I did this last year for y'all, like it just comes back to me like riding a bike.
Like, I know you guys know. Okay, so I'm gonna spend a compass. Because I can do that, just spend a compass, the tablet, and the thing.
Yes, you get to move up.
Okay, yes, that's what I'm going
So
to
compass, tablet, arrowhead. So you're moving your book up.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. So you can buy an item at a 2-coin discount.
Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna buy the pack donkey.
Oh, good move.
Good card draw.
Good move.
Sweet card draw.
Obviously.
Nice.
Why would not?
Can't say I blame you at all for that one.
No. And that is all I'm going to do.
Okay.
Oh, that parrot's a good one too.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Which is.
Yeah, so Steven was definitely not behind you.
I'm sure he would.
He would never.
You know, no, seriously. Steven is just like the sweetest guy in the world. He would never embarrass me or do anything. But once we're done here, I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. No, I love Steven. He's a great dude.
He would definitely never harass you.
Right, never harass me at all. Just the sweetest person.
Okay, focus, Rachel. You need a tablet. You need a plane. You can get the plane with 2 coins. How am I going to get this tablet? I'm going to cheat and move my idol up.
Idle it up.
I don't mess around with that.
Oh man, that is already 150.
Yep.
Thank you, Aqua. We'll do
I figure we get through 3 rounds.
Yep, that's
No,
about
I was
right.
just like, I'm so into it. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's already been like 50 minutes.
I know.
I'm going to spend these 2 tablets and 2 coins to pay for plane to overcome that
Nice.
guardian friend. I am
There you
queen
go.
of the guardians this game, apparently. And that is it. That's my turn. Nope, that stays like that.
Unless you want the pocket compass.
Yeah, why not? Flip that boon, get that compass. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Okay, so for me, time for some more shenanigans.
Oh, I'm excited.
So we're going
Another long Joe
we're
turn?
gonna
Yes.
tap Rusty and get the silver spin. I'm actually going to use the car,
Okay.
and then we will spend 3 compasses. We'll come over here. Don't need to overcome a guardian, but I'll take the idol anyway.
Yeah.
And then let's see what I get. Ooh, 2 compasses or a free item. Ooh, that's not terrible. I think I'm going to take the compasses.
2, right?
Yep, 2 compasses. And then,
If you're
what
curious
evil
about
awaits?
what this symbol means, because this is a new one from the expansion, this one, you flip over a guardian boons without using it to then get that. So it's like a thing
nice.
you spend. You
Okay,
basically
and
spend
then
a boon to do
for me, I need to discard a card and pay 2 compasses. Hey, good thing I got compasses. So that is fantastic. And then for my last trick, I am going to pay a coin and get a gem.
Okay.
And then for my last trick, I'm going to free action a gold spin and get a compass and a tablet.
Nice.
A compass and a tablet.
And now I'm done.
Now I'm done.
All right, Abby, we'll have you do one more turn. I'll do one more, and then we'll wrap
Yep,
up.
I think
Sound good?
that because I was just going to stone counter it up again and just cause more shenanigans because I happen to draw it.
Joe is too good at this game.
Yes,
Oh, my
I
goodness.
agree. So I'm going to do my underdraw.
I like that that's become our unofficial
Yeah,
name.
the
for it.
underdraw.
The underdraw. I kind of like it. It's cool.
Put it in the rules.
Yes. We'll do that. And then. Oh. So I can spend. So yes, it's a free swap. Oh no, I don't have the card to spend the airplane.
What are you looking to do?
I was gonna write, but I don't have the card.
You can. You can always publish this whenever you want.
Oh,
No, you need you just to spend
In order
these. You need the plane.
Yeah, but this one that you have, absolutely go ahead and publish.
Yeah, that's
it.
that's a
we're gonna do
freebie.
that, and we're gonna exile the,
Yep.
the
Nice.
juniors
Yep.
because
Good
I
call.
know that
Good
final scoring is
call.
coming.
It is. All right, for my lastest trick, I'm gonna go cry because I don't think I can do anything of meaning. Yeah, no, we're kind of stuck. I'm gonna die rich though. I'm gonna play all these cards.
3 coins.
Okay, I'm gonna die very, very rich. And I will buy, what are the expensive cards I
Same.
can
You,
buy?
you can't take it with you.
I'll take the saddle. Come here. Give me those 2 points. Boom. Slide. Boom. And we'll stop there because I do know that Abby and Joe have got some things to do.
That we do.
Would you like to score halfway, or would you like to say we're all winners?
We are.
We are all
Okay.
we are all winners because we got to try out this amazing new expansion, and I did
So
not
good.
think this game could not get any better, but
I know.
unfortunately it has. So y'all, as soon as you get your hands on it, play this. It is so good. Can't wait to dive into the campaign either. That's another thing I'm excited about.
This just gives you a taste of like what this can add to your multiplayer competitive games, but there is a whole hefty box of campaign content over there.
Mhm.
And those cards, we only touch the surface of those
Right.
interaction and event cards. Lots of good stuff in this game. Thank you both so much for joining me. I really
Yeah, thank you for
appreciate
having
it.
us.
I hope you enjoyed it. Before you head out, remind people where they can find you to.
Yeah, so again, aka Phantom Meeple. You can find me just about everywhere on social media at Phantom Meeple or on my own Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Phantom Meeple. Usually Tuesdays and Fridays at 6:30 p.m. Pacific. Sometimes randomly, if we decide to pop up, we can do that. And Abby, I'll let you plug your own stuff because
Yeah.
you actually have stuff to plug.
I do.
You
I
do. You know, the Geek Girl Con thing.
Oh yes. I was like,
I'm only wearing
I
the T-shirt for you. Come on. You do.
Yes, so I'm the Baker Meeple everywhere on the interwebs, and I'm also, you can find us at Geek Girl Con in October. I had a brain fart there. Playing lots more tabletop stuffs. I will at least. Joe will be off running around, but
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
be
be-
playing tabletop
Yeah,
stuff.
Abby will be running tabletop stuff at Geek Girl Con. I will probably be on Geek Girl Con's Twitch channel doing
Yes.
that thing.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yes.
yeah, lots of good stuff with us.
Yes.
Thank you both so much. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for
Super.
Give a little
Thank you
taste
for
of
inviting us. It
Of
was so
course.
amazing.
So good.
I just wanted to show off what these leaders did in action. You kind of see the building up of the wheel and the getting of the articles, a couple
I-
new cards.
Yeah, I think out of my two, I love the mechanic.
You think
Absolutely love the
you
mechanic.
really nailed the way to use her and how to like combo the
Yeah,
spins
I
to-
really love this wheel. It's
So
so
glad.
good. I mean, the journalist itself is also pretty good, but this is juicy.
Yeah, no, it's good. All right, well, thank you both so much. I'm gonna mute chat just so we can do a little wrap up, but I'll be back in just a few minutes for a very chaotic surprise segment that only the mods know about.
Ooh.
We're gonna celebrate Tony's birthday in a very special
Oh,
way
no.
in just a few minutes. So,
Oh,
hang tight, we'll be right
please
back.
embarrass him.
Oh, I will. All right, friends, give me a minute to clean all this off the table, and then I'm gonna wrangle a birthday boy. So hang tight. So just give me a second and hang out for a minute. I also need to like grab some water and stuff. But yeah, you should stick around. It's gonna be fun.
right next to the camera. I'm sorry. I may have turned on the wrong mic. Hold on. Is this better? Alright, this is better, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I turned on the wrong mic. Because I'm messing with Ray's stuff. Or I can just get really close to the mic. That I look like Yogi Bear? No, can't say that. Yeah, I unmuted myself. Oh, I unmuted one of the mics. Oh, number 3. Okay. Yeah. I tried number 2 first. And I said it's really loud. And
yeah, because it's a completely different. Yeah. Now you're that one.
Well, I'll let you talk to them for a minute.
No, please, you go for a minute. I need it.
Okay. Ray fixed it. I had the wrong mic again.
To be fair, it's labeled for last year, which you would have been right, but I changed it.
Okay. Yes, Ray is so smart. Bloody's yelling at you to get substitutes.
I need substitutes. Yeah, I'm gonna eat something.
I just went to the store and got a bunch more stuff back in the back room.
You got what?
I got a bunch more snacks and like fruits and things back in the imp area.
I'm gonna eat this. Do you want to get stuff?
Okay. I'll get the other stuff. That's some stuff, and then I have other stuff. Do they know what's going on yet?
They don't know what's going on yet.
Oh,
do you want to hold up? Do you want to slowly show part of the gear and see if they can figure out what's about to happen?
All right. You guys, you get to decide what we're doing. Here's the first thing I'm going to show you. You guys have it figured out yet? No? Yes, they are toothbrushes. Now Angie's really confused. I'm gonna go grab the other things real quick. Chad, we are back.
Hi, Chad. Do I want to know? No, you don't. Also, these are really good.
Yeah, those the chocolate.
Yeah, they slap. They're so good.
Does this help you, chat?
Okay, thoughts on? Hold on, Chad. I gotta tell Tony. I gotta tell Steven a secret.
Any ideas yet?
Also, hold on, one more thing. Okay, the order is you bring this up. It sounds like we're gonna do a murder. We're not murdering Tony, I promise. Oh. Hi, Tony.
Hi. What is going on here?
You're gonna be sitting right there, I think.
Here,
Your cheese and check.
right in front of this. Just
Yeah, they still know what's happening.
Oh my!
Everyone in chat, wish Tony a happy birthday.
Tony, reflect on being 40 now.
Reflect on being 40.
Yeah, what's it like? I'm so far away.
On camera.
Wow. Reflect on being 40. I feel, the thing is a lot of people are like, oh, I feel 40, I feel old. I actually feel like I'm 25 still. My body just knows that it's not 25 anymore. So, but yeah, I mean, it feels weird because you feel like everyone is the same age as you, but they're actually like 20 years younger than you. Yeah, it's like Ray, I'm hanging out with Ray or something, and then she just says something that completely is disconnected now in a way that I have no
Retro
idea.
games, the PS2.
Oh my gosh, I hate it when you guys all talk about retro games because they're going, retro to me is SNES, NES.
Oh, I go back to like Atari.
Well, like we played Atari and stuff, but the thing is NES was the first console I owned. And I was Nintendo until PlayStation because when they got Final Fantasy and they got the JRPGs. The only thing that killed me is
Nintendo didn't switch to discs fast enough.
yeah, but the issue was when Nintendo and Sega, where Sega took Phantasy Star and the other one. Anyway, that's retro gaming.
Well, the Grand Flourish.
Wii isn't even gaming.
Okay, no. Oh, I'm about to have your fate in my hands. You watch those words.
Here, we're gonna take my badge off.
Alright, do you want to turn out that spotlight so it's not like
A white light, like
so much?
all the
Yeah,
way
oh
light.
god, so much better.
So is this where I'm sitting, or I'm
Yes.
sitting in the middle?
You can sit there, whichever.
You wanna-
Pick one side of the pole, and I'll be on that
Move
side.
the camera, right?
Okay, I'll be the then.
Yeah. Would you like me to wait for your wife?
Oh, she'll be here with the kids. It'll be fine. We're gonna have like 2 stages of this, right?
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet. Well, I wanna see what the experts of this thing.
Okay.
Oh my.
So, if you haven't figured it out yet, we're solving Tony's midlife crisis by dyeing his hair.
Because it will take away 20 years off my
you look so much
physical
younger.
life. I look so much better.
When your hair is ash blonde, you look so much younger.
We shouldn't bleach his goatee, but I think we should do.
I'm not touching his facial hair.
I will.
I'm not doing that.
And black right here.
No, we're not doing that.
Yes, absolutely.
What is it? What is chat going? I have to look at this.
Here, would you like me to move this
wait a
closer
second.
to you? Yeah, I agree with Adrian.
Hello.
No facial hair.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, you're
Hello.
just in time.
You got stuck in the escalator? Are you okay? Well, this is Gen Con. This is my family. You can't see my wife right now because she's blocked. Or you can't see my daughter now anymore either because she ran away. But this is Malachi, my son. He wants to experience Gen Con for the first time. And you're standing right behind the pole, so yeah. But yeah, basically they're here to witness my hair being dyed.
Any last final wishes?
Evelyn, you have to come here and tell me what color you want. What color do you want my hair dyed?
Blue? Oh, we might not have blue.
Pink? You want my hair dyed pink?
Yes. We can make that happen.
Okay, apparently my daughter has demanded that my hair is now going to be pink. Your badges are at the front sales count. Oh, Stephen just got them. That allows you to go anywhere, and here.
Can I have another towel?
They're all.
Oh. Alright. He's Don't leave your credit card online, Tony.
Don't leak my credit card number online. Yes. Okay.
All right.
Keep it under like a couple hundred apiece.
Okay.
There's a lot of expensive stuff down there.
Flip it too.
Oh my goodness.
It's getting fancy.
What is going on here?
I'm conditioning the scalp.
Did you rinse out this stuff?
I rinsed out everything,
All right,
yes.
all
My
right.
hair is entirely rinsed out from product.
All right. Well, I want to go on record saying I don't want to bleach Tony's hair, but I'm being demanded that you bleach Tony's hair. So that's what's happening first, and then we're going to do some fun colors.
Fun
Excited?
colors,
Fun
yes.
colors. Do we want to do a strand test?
You are great at hiding from the
Instructions.
camera.
Oh, I need gloves.
All of you are.
Gloves. Thank you.
They're even small, so they should fit your tiny hands.
Oh, what board game is this?
What board game are we playing here
All right,
today?
Tony, while I prepare to bleach your hair, chat, ask Tony questions. Tony's been in the board game industry for like, I don't know, 40 years. So ask him anything.
He was around when cardboard was invented.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, this is so bad.
So Tony, let's start here. What do you do for CG?
What do I do
feel
for
like
CG? Here, interview. While you're like snapping gloves at me and everything. Yeah. So I am North American sales for Czech Games Edition. We recently brought Steven on as part of the North American sales team as well. But I handle the mass market and toy markets. So when you talk about the industries, Gen Con is like the hobby games market. That's what Steven is taking over. And by hobby games, it's like more strategy, more difficulty level, things that are beyond what you can normally find in a mass market like Target or Walmart or something like that. Game stores. So basically, the thing is that as you're doing this, you have these different markets. They all sell things different ways. So the toy industry actually works with sales rep groups, which are like individuals who go door to door to toy stores and sell to their
For legal
clients.
purposes, Tony, I'm going to read off the caution to you
Okay.
on this bleach. Caution! Bleach powder and developer contains ingredients which may cause skin irritation. Preliminary tests, according to the instructions, should first be made. We're not doing it. Proceed only if test results are satisfactory. Not doing test results. Avoid inhaling the powder. Don't inhale the powder.
Don't
not
inhale
even
the
as
powder.
a haha funny joke.
Yep. No inhaling.
Do
Yeah,
not
well,
use on facial or body hair, skin, scalp, eyelashes, or eyebrows. If the product gets into your eyes, you're gonna die. Don't do it. Okay.
okay. So
Are you aware of these terms?
I am aware of these terms.
Okay.
Don't inhale that powder you just pooped into the air.
Listen,
All right.
Rich had her hair so many times.
Go back to talking about boring stuff while I set this
Okay,
up.
so anyways, toy
Boring
rep
stuff.
groups, they sell like door-to-door salesmen, but they don't sell the product. They just like take orders, and those orders then go through, and we ship them. That's different from hobby game distribution, where hobby game distribution actually purchases the game and then warehouses and ships it consolidated to game stores. And that is probably way more than anyone wanted to know about the difference between toys and hobby. Mass market's totally different. Those are the Walmart markets, Amazons of the world that have all of their own requirements that are totally different.
And I haven't bleached my hair in a long time. Brings back memories.
You're
So,
good at this, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you just started watching CGE recently, since I've had this hair for like 6 months, you wouldn't know, but I have dyed my hair pretty much every color that exists at some point in my life. So you're in expert hands.
And you understand.
I've also dyed my hair a bunch, so.
I understand what?
Like how to do this and.
Yes.
My hair has never fallen out.
Okay.
There's always a first
Yeah.
time.
There's always a first. Right.
Hi, Time Roller, welcome on in.
Hey, Tommy.
Oh my. This is gonna be great, isn't it?
Yes.
This is gonna be
Awesome.
wonderful.
Hi, Hornus as well. Also, stop touching your hair. Oh, I'm very fidgety. I should have brought a hair tie for me.
We have a secondary clip.
It'll be alright.
What? So what's Jess in? Quantum mechanical something? Not 0 chance that you do lose all of your hair, Tony. No
Stephen,
pressure.
will you come here? Will you check my hair
Whoa,
behind my ears?
man.
Thank you.
I don't know if I want to do this if my hair's gonna fall out.
It's not gonna fall out.
I don't think I'd be a good bald person.
You're about to find out.
Define a good bald person. Like, what are the characteristics that make a good
Mr.
bald
Clean.
person? what are his characteristics?
He looks good bald. The right head shape.
After this, we're going to get tattoos.
No tattoos.
Gotta keep you young
I
somehow.
already said this. This apparently is going to make me 30 years younger.
Yeah.
20 years younger.
So you're going to be like 30 now?
They're done. Yes, they're coloring my hair on stream right now. Yes.
This looks like the wrong consistency. I'm gonna be honest. We're getting there. It's a very small bowl, so I can't mix it too aggressively.
You could have done that.
So-
We could have just
Okay,
I wanna
here,
say that for
I'm
color.
old. I don't have
I mean,
my
I can.
spectacles, so I'm gonna bring up chat on my phone right
Yeah, do
now,
that.
so that I can actually read what people are asking me.
So, Tony, what do you hope to accomplish in this next decade of your life?
So you're in control of your...
Of your youthly image?
My youthly image to 30 years younger. You want to look like a 10-year-old? No.
No, 30 years younger, like 30.
Oh my goodness. Because apparently I look like a 50 or 60-year-old according to my my coworkers. I'm bald with a beard and it's the best look, so don't worry. Dark Santana, that's awesome.
Shut up.
Shut up.
How long? Every 10 minutes, okay.
I've heard it's only good when they have sales, otherwise same MSRP as everywhere else. Generally speaking, you should have the same MSRP for all customers. That's just your manufacturer's suggested price. It's based on discounts though. Different stores and such can potentially buy at different discount levels based on marketing and such.
Oh, I will
Yeah.
shake your hand. I'm good, how are you? We're live right now, just so you know. No, it's...
Okay.
You here to do a demo or just...
Should be made. We are not doing that. Correct.
No. No time for that.
No time for tests. Wow, everyone's talking about bald people.
I appreciate it.
There's still clumps at the bottom. That's why we have the issue.
It's right here. Yes.
Oh my. Everybody is. Yeah, it's my coworkers for your birthday, so they're dyeing my hair to keep me young. That's what's happening apparently.
All right, let it. I think it's time to let it sit because it will thicken.
Hi, Tony family.
I don't know if what we're doing is good marketing, but it's something. People keep walking over there and being like, huh?
What's going on here?
Yeah, I don't know.
My favorite is little kids get really confused by it. They'll walk over there, they'll see themselves having just walked by the camera,
Yeah.
and then they'll run back in front of the camera, like do something silly.
Oh my goodness.
Like watch it on the delay.
The problem is we have 70 people watching live, but
That's not. Hey, there was 50 yesterday.
I know. But they're watching. It's cursed. They're watching. Look, I got this. Thanks, Malachi. Did you need a comb? You said that at one point in time.
Possibly not for what I'm doing now. We're
I'll just put that there.
freehanding it now.
Okay.
What was this?
Yeah.
What's the plan for the rinse through? He's gonna run back to his hotel.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the hotel room, rinse, and then come back for the dyeing portion.
Yeah. All right. Questions for Tony while he looks like this still. Final moments.
So, Tony, you have two of us that be coloring your hair. At CTE, who's your favorite coworker?
What do you like more?
My favorite coworker.
When you
Who is my favorite coworker?
I'm just saying, we're both
Oh
going
my
to touch your hair,
gosh.
so answer
Well,
carefully.
I have to say that I did push to have both of you hired into this company.
I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Q, is this bleach and dye? Yes. I mean, if you love how you look with the bleach, we could leave you, but...
Yeah, if you want to go like the M&M route, like circa like 2000.
No, I think that would make me look ancient and really off-key, like, not just keep it bleached.
The bleaching will be fast, though, because this is like nuclear level bleach. So it'll be fast, and then we'll dye your hair.
This is nuclear level bleach?
Yeah. It would
Give
turn
him-
my hair blonde.
It would turn your hair
Ooh, they want to
blonde.
do split dyeing. Love it. Oh, well, we could do a check flag in your hair.
We don't have the colors for that.
Nuclear
But
level
we
bleach.
could do a half and half.
Was rainbow not an option? Well, I don't...
40 equals Silver Fox to Pink Panther pipeline.
Oh my.
Yeah, she's thinking of it. Yeah, she's immediate. All right.
All right, Tony, you ready?
Oh my goodness.
Would you like to see an accomplice?
Heather, do you want to help?
You want to do the first bleach wipe? Stay out of this. So just get short.
Scooch forward? Closer to the mic. Okay. Oh my
I'll do it.
goodness. Steven's just like, I'll do it. Okay. Does Tony's wife have any say in this matter? No, there is no backing out.
It's the same, but just the thing is, like, once you get down there, you actually just go ahead and use your finger to get it in.
Okay. Yep. Apparently.
I never dyed someone else's hair. I dyed my hair a billion times.
I've had other people's hair.
Just calm down. This is, let me.
Steven's already had his hair dyed on stream. Of course, he's ready.
I did it on BGH.
On Board Game House?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this feels weird. Oh my goodness. You're like painting my head.
Yes.
Oh jeez. That's the luxury of boy hair? Well, I'm totally happy you got that on my skin. I don't know why I'm wearing a towel. This does not feel like it matters.
Oh, actually, we don't care about this shirt. That's why
Yeah, that's why I wear the shirt. This shirt is so that you can get dye and whatever else on it. Oh my goodness, what is going on?
Hold on, you don't need this. Let's
What?
go. Hey, Tony, what's your shirt?
My shirt is Arnak.
No, it's not just Arnak. What is that? Which Arnak is that?
Oh, it's the second expansion, Missing Expedition. Lost Ruins of Arnak, Missing Expedition is expansion for Lost Ruins of
All right, talk test 1, 2. Can you hear us again?
Oh my goodness.
Sound back. Okay, cool.
We are back. So,
Probably should have worn all black for this.
Yeah.
These leggings are gonna not be good leggings anymore. I'm gonna get new gloves.
oh man, I don't even know anymore. It's late, isn't it?
Oh, it's 100% 2A now. Yeah, there
If we
is.
stop now, it's gonna look real bad.
Oh man. This is the weirdest feeling
Yeah, if your
ever.
scalp starts to feel on fire,
I'll let you know. Thanks.
Let us know early because we do have a 5-minute walk to our hotel room.
What?
Alright, you want me to take it back over or you got it? Take it back
Like,
Yeah,
oh,
start-
what is that? You smushing? Oh my god. I've never had my hair dyed, babe. I've never done anything. Oh, if hair falls out, that is normal? What?
I love that your wife is cackling in the corner. It makes it so much better.
Heather, move like, yeah, because it's just the body with like the CGE logo on your head. So, oh yeah,
Tony's wife.
yep.
Thanks for
My
letting
wife
us
Heather
do
is
this.
here. This is
Very
her.
cool wife.
This is her first Gen Con. This is my kid's first Gen Con as well, and they're here to witness me getting my hair colored. I don't know where my kids are. I think they're just running around enjoying the fact that stuff is going on. But yeah, I have 3 people pointing cameras at me right now. Off
And a
screen.
room full of people behind you who look very confused.
Yeah, really? Are there people watching it? Just wait.
They were.
Just wait until like the people from the industry that I know come
it's
in and
already
start
going.
just making fun of me. It's already going?
Yeah.
What do you mean by going? What are you talking about?
It's working.
Okay, this is really weird.
Yeah, yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Cover him?
Yes.
Oh no, I get a shower cap now?
Yes. You get,
This is like the most humiliating thing ever, isn't it? Oh, good. This feels great. This is wonderful. This is my look for Gen Con, guys. Okay. Why is it on this year but not on this year? Is it now it's over both years?
yeah. There you go.
Wait, what are you doing?
There. We're just trying to bake the hair. It's fine.
Bake the hair?
Yes. And the heat from your head actually helps the process.
How do I look?
It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Angie.
So-
You think this is humiliating? Wait and see.
What's Ariel
What time
saying?
is it? Just so we can kind of get a rough idea.
Is Ariel here?
It's 2:38. Yeah, she's on site.
This is just as wild in person? Oh
Where
no.
is she?
She just walked past.
Oh.
Ask for money for charity. The poor little girl children fund.
The children embarrassed of their father's
Embarrassed
fun?
of their father's fund? Yeah.
I'll
Oh
have
my.
phone if you want to.
Yeah, I might have just keep it.
When they paint, they can do that. Why did you not give him a flowery shower cap?
This is the one that came with it.
Listen.
Luckily, you invited your family to laugh at you. Yes, that's what I do. I think I'm kind of
EJ's come to
enjoying,
laugh at you as well.
just enjoying the pain. Oh, Board Game House is here.
Hey! What's up?
Gifts for you.
You have gifts for me?
You want to give him now while we wait for his hair to color?
Okay.
It's kind of for the stream too.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay, come sit.
So do you want to escape for a moment?
No, I'm fine. I'll just
You should probably
walk.
walk back in like.
How?
That's going really fast.
I mean,
I don't know what that means.
how long does
so.
this hair usually be?
It says check it every 10 minutes, so I would
I'd say we go back in 15.
not in 15.
Well, go back in 10, and then that way we can get there.
Well, how long has it been? My hair's gonna fall out because stop saying that. Now my family's saying my hair. You're waiting too long and then your hair falls out. If my hair falls out, that is not gonna be cool. I didn't consent to hair falling out.
It's really hot and it's lifting really fast.
Remember, nuclear level bleach. 5 minutes?
There's a 5-minute walk back to his hotel to rinse it out. I'd say start heading back.
Start heading back? Okay, Steve and I are going to go rinse this out then.
We're intermission while he watches out the
Give me a towel.
Yeah.
That's going very quickly.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want my hair to fall out.
I'm joking.
No, I'll just not talk about you.
Oh yeah, if you want to go cheers, yeah. Okay, hi. Let me cover the bleach so you don't get.
Have things for you.
Okay, who are you first of all?
Hi. Hi, chat. Most of you know who I am, sort of. I was in the chat like 2 seconds ago, but then my phone was like, no internet. By Megan with Board Game House.
One of my bestest friends, all of the land.
Yes.
He comes back and his head is shaved. God. Did they go?
They did.
went, right? Okay, thank God.
They went. All right. So.
Okay, I've been told there's presents.
There are presents.
Hold on.
Like I said, this is as much for chat as it is for you.
Okay.
And you might be concerned.
I might be concerned.
Yeah. All right. So this is the first one.
Okay. Do you want to top down camera?
I want you to see it first.
And then okay.
And then we can top down camera.
Okay.
Ready?
I'm not ready. Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you make it? Oh my god! Oh my god! I wish Eric was here. Chat. Can you? Look at this. It says eating glue with the girlies. And if you haven't watched the stream before, I'm not gonna explain it. But this is. Oh man, Megan.
But wait, there's more.
There's more.
There's more.
Hell yeah.
You also wanted a sign.
Shut up! I love you so much. Oh my god, chat. I'm gonna put that right there. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Very excited about
Oh my god. This is so like Michael's core.
It's so spot on.
It's so spot on.
You can thank Derek for the font because he helped me pick it.
Oh, it's very Live Laugh Love.
It's so
very
good.
Michael's, very home decor. I wish I could hang it somewhere, but I can't hang it without stuff on. I gotta get it in place it.
I said it's just as much for chat as it is for you.
Oh my god. Megan, I love you so much.
I really wish you could have seen me doing this too because I definitely did it like I printed off this or cut out the stuff.
He's gonna come back. I don't think he knows this reference. I don't think he knows it.
But I put this together like in the car on the way here because I was like, I need something to do in the car.
Impressive hand. I'm desperately to not make eye contact with any of my coworkers because none of them are gonna understand.
They should watch the stream.
Paya might actually get it. Paya actually watches the stream. Megan made me love and eating glue with the girls. Wow, that's the correct answer.
This is the correct answer.
Wow.
What a callback. That's a deep cut.
Incredible. You were my favorite. Thank you so much. I cannot wait. Oh, right? It's gonna be. Well,
yes.
I put this like.
Yes.
We have to explain it to medical students who come over.
They're gonna be like, you shouldn't eat glue.
Should not eat glue. Chat, you heard it here. Don't eat glue.
Don't eat the CG does not endorse eating glue. I need to say that for legal reasons.
Just Rachel on her own.
Just me personally. I eat glue. You should eat glue.
My name's Rachel. I don't speak for the company until I do.
Alright. Well,
Leaving me?
you want me to stay?
You can say if you want, but you also don't have to.
If you want me to stay, I will stay with you. What to
Talk
talk about?
the Gen. How's your Gen Con?
It's good.
Yeah?
It's good. We've been telling everybody it's much less stressful than last year.
You are the first person I've heard say that.
Well, yeah. Because,
on a personal level, because you're doing like less meetings and stuff. Got you.
We've gotten to play games. Wow.
What's your favorite game you've played so far?
I think it might be Bonsai.
Bonsai was real good.
I've heard of it, but I haven't played it.
It might be Bonsai.
Yeah. What kind of game?
It's tile placement.
Tile placement.
But you are you're on your turn. You can either meditate or you can. What is the word that I always forget? like watering and doing stuff. No, that was harvest.
Oh. Cultivate.
Cultivate. You can either meditate or you can cultivate. And you get like the pieces for the bonsai tree, like the wood, the leaves, and the flowers and the fruit. And then you like literally make a bonsai tree. Like you stack the wood and the leaves to make
like
a
physically?
legitimate. Not like it's a tile. It's tile, but you're creating a little bonsai tree, and it's so cute.
That's
It's
really
so
cool.
cute.
Ooh, someone in chat says that they pre-ordered bonsai.
It's
bonsai
very good.
Cultivate. Yeah, that was
Cultivate, yes. It's very good. You will enjoy it.
But they're only doing 75 a day.
So we haven't gotten it yet because we overslept this morning.
It's only Friday.
Yeah, how's it only Friday?
I don't know. This is typically a Sunday type attitude that we've got going on right now.
It's stupid
It bodes
busy.
badly for the rest of my weekend.
I'm worried about tomorrow.
Yeah. Someone wants to ask, were they sold out of bonsai? Or-
Yeah. So they're doing
Doing
75
kind of
a
like what we're
day.
doing, 100 in the morning. Got you.
They're
got
doing
you.
75 a day, and we got here at 10:30, and the line, like there were still people in line with it.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's not selling out like as soon as the doors open, but it is selling out quickly. So we're gonna try and get here early tomorrow
Okay.
to get it.
Wow.
I also sat down and played Sunrise
Avenue.
Sunrise Avenue.
Sunrise Park.
Sunrise Park, which
Yeah.
was, I mean, it was simple. Basically, you're just like building neighborhoods in a city, and you're just stacking little tiny apartment buildings on top of each other to get points
Yeah.
and stop other people from getting points. It was pretty interesting. I liked it.
You remember the publisher?
Wait, it was on my list.
It's on your list.
Oh, I made a list this year.
The people that do Takedo.
Yeah, it's at the same area. Sunrise Lane.
Sunrise
so we
Lane,
were
very
both
close. It's a street.
wrong. Flat River. It's in the Flat River.
It's one of the multitude of designers that.
Horrible.
Flat River-
Yeah, Horrible Guild is the actual one, but Flat River is where the game is. So.
While we wait for Tony to come back,
Yes.
or before you leave me, I would like your consultation on what people like to do with his hair.
Okay.
So it is bleached. So we have only a handful of colors. We have 2 pinks, one very hot electric pink, one pastel-y pink, and we also have black. I am not for putting black directly like onto his like scalp hair because that's never coming out. But I've been thinking possibly like black like frosted tips in the front could be fun. That way he could cut it off if he wanted. We could also do like split dye, pastel, hot pink. We could do faux hawk where all pastel and then bright pink in the middle. Give him a little faux hawk. What would your expert opinion be as someone who's also dyed her hair a bunch? I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Okay. People like the black
I
tips
do
idea,
really
yeah.
like the black
I
tips.
think that could be fun. Give them little spikes.
Yeah.
I think that
Well,
could be
but
fun.
if you do like the faux hawk with the dark
Yeah.
on the sides and the pink, you can just make the horn of black.
Ooh, you could do that. You could do that. You could do that.
I was told cheetah print.
I don't think cheetah print is possible with how long his hair is.
Yeah, you
Like
gotta have
if you
short
look
hair.
up patterned hair, it's all buzz
It's all-
cuts.
it's all
It
this.
has to be short. Otherwise, the pattern just isn't the same. I had to walk Steven down off that because you really want to do leopard prints, and I know Angie, you really want this too, but I want something that might not look terrible. But like I want to come up with an idea and execute it. I don't think leopard prints was executed.
Okay.
With
I
the
like.
length
Okay.
of his hair.
Yeah.
And he said no to shaving his head. I asked. I tried. Okay. But he said no.
I like the tips. I think the tips is fun.
Would you do all hot pink all around and then tips?
I say you go just as.
Do it.
Yeah, just do it. As gaudy as possible.
Right, egg. He said no political messaging, but he didn't say anything about.
He did not say
about
egg.
egg.
Did not say
He
egg.
didn't say anything about egg. We could do egg.
Just do his
Um,
name. Tony
oh.
black on the back.
That's awful. That's awful, and I kind of love it.
Or just a big old T.
Just a T.
I kind of love that. That's mean though. That's bad.
Just a T.
Just a T. We do. I want to make if the mods ever work at a show with us ever, I want them to have the CGE polos exactly as they are, but I want to say egg instead. That's it. Just subtle change. Or maybe I should just get one and see how long it takes my coworkers to notice that it says egg instead of CGE.
I love that.
Thoughts?
I love that.
Thoughts? Because I don't know if we'll ever have a universe where they're here to work with us, so maybe I just get one for myself and see how long
it takes.
I
like that.
Right. I
I'll
love
leave
you.
to your streaming.
Thank you so much.
Bye, chat.
I will say bye, Megan. So if you're just joining us, because we somehow haven't dropped in viewership since we started doing this, and I don't know how that's possible. If you're just joining us, we're dyeing Tony's hair. Tony is my coworker. He does American sales and distribution. He's turning 40 at Gen Con. And at some point over the last 6 months, someone came up with the idea that to keep him young, we should dye his hair. And then that evolved into dyeing his hair at Gen Con. And then that evolved into dyeing his hair at Gen Con on stream. So right now, Tony and Steven are in their hotel room, rinsing bleach out of Tony's hair. He will soon be back, at which point I plan to dye his hair electric pink and give him frosted black tips. That's my plan. It has gone up, I don't know how. If you're here now and you haven't caught the last 2 days of content, I don't know why. I don't know why you're here, but I appreciate it. If you've literally never been to this channel before, we are Czech Games Edition. We are a board game publisher. We make classic games like Lost Ruins of Arnak, Codenames, Galaxy Trucker, etc. I just finished doing very official business on this channel by actually talking about the games that we're selling here at Gen Con, and now we're getting real goofy, and we're dyeing Tony's hair. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's not really frosted tips, but I don't have a better... I feel like blackened tips sounds... I mean, I guess that is what it is. Like charred tips, you know? But I think the best part is he wanted to look younger, so you're giving him frosted tips. You might look younger with black roots and pink frosted tips. I don't want to put black dye directly on it. I'm not that mean because I have used this black before. Black, like box dye, will never come out of your hair, ever. So I'm trying to at least save some of his dignity. I mean, the thing is that if I give this to Steven, Steven will do it. But I'm trying to rein Steven in from some bad choices. Steven will do it. Yeah, no. Steven wanted to do the leopard print. Talked him off that. Yeah, he's rinsing out the bleach now. And now we're waiting for him to come back and then we'll be dyeing. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're just waiting. Can you do like Avril Lavigne's skull, but pink on his head? We have options. Actually, I kind of want to run to the bathroom before they get back. So chat, I will BRB, because they've been gone for a concerning amount of time, but I'm assuming that everything's fine and they'll be back soon. So I'm going to BRB real quick. Give me 1 sec. Oh my god, your hair lifted so well.
What? What's that mean?
I mean, it's a little bit patchy, but you'll be fine.
With what we're using, like, it'll be fine.
Oh my goodness.
Look at
So
you.
apparently this is my hair.
Yeah.
Well, wait until they start painting it on, and then you can go. You don't have to wait the whole time.
So how was your bleach experience? How was it?
It's fine.
I
It's
washed
good.
his hair and everything for it.
Yeah.
Oh, you had a nice
Everything's
tender
great.
moment.
Yeah, it was
You seem
There's a
way
lot of
more
people that smell
calm.
bad.
It was
Well, his hair
amazing.
didn't pull out, so he's okay now.
You're okay now?
Yeah,
Was
I'm
the
good.
bleach the
I'm
scariest
good.
part for you?
Well, I think the scariest part is when everyone started talking about my hair falling out.
Can I
Like
destroy
that,
us?
that's kind of terrifying
Do
to
you
me.
have more brushes?
No. Do you want me to try to rinse this one out? With
No.
guys' hair, you can't just literally use your fingers.
Yes, we won't be as precise, but that's okay.
What do you mean? What's precise mean? Like the amount of?
I mean,
What
there's
is
the-
this?
like using toothbrushes won't take that long with his hair.
Which one are we doing? Light pink or dark
No,
pink?
bright pink.
Yeah, do you want to do bright
Dark
pink?
pink.
Because we could.
Okay, it's up to you, y'all. Y'all figure out my hair.
I would just
Okay, let's see. Both egg. What? Angie, stop.
They want me to write egg in your hair. That's
Do egg. No, you're not writing the word egg in my hair.
Is that a
That is.
no?
That is a no.
Are you finally like saying no that we can't write things in your hair?
No writing things in my hair. I specified no messages or.
Because egg is so controversial.
It is. Egg is controversial to me.
You want to do that? Or you want to put it in the bowl?
What? Give me what? Oh my gosh.
Give us like 2 minutes to start putting people.
Oh. How many bits do we need to donate, Tony, to make egg happen? No, that's not how this works. Oh my goodness.
But we can't.
Okay,
we'll
Heather
use
or
the,
Malachi,
the
come here.
Toothbrush to
2 doors down.
like the
Go in there. There's a guy with long hair and a suit on. Get him. He wants to see this.
Any last words?
What? Oh my goodness. That way.
Yeah, boys' hair is so much easier.
What do you mean? What is going on? I want boy hair.
Yeah, it's so you just
Oh,
smush it.
you just-
Girls' hair, you gotta section it, or at least walking. You gotta section it.
I'm gonna grab a toothbrush too.
I'm good. Like, try not to dye my skin,
Yes,
like
we're
on
good.
my face and sides, please.
for that one. I asked you any last words. Your last words could have been "Don't dye my face," and they weren't. So.
become a superhero.
I thought you've done this before. You don't want to be like dyed face.
Well, again, she's not gonna be dye face. You're gonna be dye face.
Oh, my hair.
Too bad. Did you Vaseline his skin?
No, but to get inside.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to have you guys like you said you're pros, and then you just don't do it.
I'll let you do the edges.
Oh my goodness, what is everybody doing? Why is
Are you getting his eyebrows too?
no? We're not doing eyebrows.
Doing this
Just
so I don't
rub
dye
your hairline in the shower. You will be fine.
Yeah, and we'll get it. Don't worry, we'll get it out. I'm just trying to get as much of it so I don't get it on your skin as much as possible.
Okay, yeah. Please try not to get it on my skin if you can. Okay, cool.
It's on the way.
Jason Brenner.
It's looking pretty good, Tony.
It's what do you mean looking pretty good?
Well, at least from this angle, it's good.
Oh my goodness. All professionals cut corners. Skin washes out in a day or 3? Oh my goodness. Rubbing alcohol will get the dye off your skin.
See, Chat's very helpful.
Chat's like
My
it.
nose itches.
There is an angle where there is an angle where it's good? Question mark. Yes, Angie, that is a question.
Alright, can I get this side?
Is this the color you wanted, Evelyn?
Yeah? Awesome. We aim to
Pink Tony. How many people are watching now?
80.
80 people are watching me get my hair dyed?
Yeah.
That is bizarre.
Yeah, very soon. Yeah. Yeah, 80.
Good that you have the toothbrushes. Oh my goodness.
You guys just gotta get around this here with this.
I have a.
You need me to. I'm internet famous now. Very gay pinks. Is there a gangster pink?
Do you want a constellation coffee?
Thank you. Coffee's nice. I love coffee.
It looks beautiful.
It looks beautiful. Toothbrushes make it easier to get the ear hair.
Yeah.
What about the ear hair?
Like
It's,
around
it's
here.
better with toothbrushes, they said.
When I start getting younger, maybe see toothbrush or.
I'll use toothbrush.
Oh, Mr. Pink from Reservoir Dogs. But he wasn't really like pink hair or anything. Nose? Pink Panther. Pink Panther is there we go. Gangster Pink Panther. No kidding, it does look good. Do I look 20 years younger yet, chat?
Chat, should I do his goatee?
No. No. No facial hair.
Wait, just with the dye. Dye's really simple. You don't shave
That's
that
what Tony
off.
calls.
Yeah, Alkali says yes. Bloody Lion says yes. Alkali says yes again. You don't get more than one vote. You should make a poll.
You realize that it's going to be 100% yes and 0 no's unless
We
you vote.
need a poll.
All right, poll for the facial hair.
Poll for the goatee. Is the goatee going pink or not? The lighter pink. Actually, make the poll 3 different choices. The dark pink, a lighter pink.
I would just do the dark pink because it's not going to
Because you want to take that back.
No, I'm not going to take it back.
Oh my God.
If your son came over, I had to come by. He gave it again.
Yeah, I know. I told him to do it. But yeah. Yep. Oh my goodness. The options are just yes? Oh, come on. That's not even a poll. Goatee, yes or yes? Alright, whatever. You're doing the goatee, I guess.
Are we doing tips?
What are tips?
I mean, we have time because this won't take too long. We can always look at it afterwards and decide if we want to add more to it afterwards.
Yeah, but I also.
What are tips? What is this thing you're saying? Just trust.
Tony, I need you to look up.
Tony's pretty good.
Is Tom there?
Yeah.
Oh
I
no,
haven't seen
Tom's
you
here
in a
now.
while this year. That's okay.
Tom's here now laughing at me. Oh no, my daughter's losing it now.
I think that the goatee makes it though.
You wanted to dye his beard? Okay, you're right. Well, you asked for anything.
Did someone just say that I can't shave it?
Yes, you cannot shave it. No, I said at least you can shave it. No, you can't shave it. You can't shave it. No, not allowed to shave it.
Tom's losing it over there. Tom is losing it.
Hold on, I want to get a little more in your beard.
You look good? Does he look 20 years younger?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Like 80s.
80s? I look like the 80s.
Like he's in his 80s. I'm on this side.
What?
Right there.
Oh, thank you.
See it? Oh,
That helped me because I missed a spot in your beard.
Okay, yeah.
God. Can't have that.
Not allowed to shave it. You are not allowed to shave your beard.
All right, I think we just wait a little bit, let it do what it needs to do.
Percolate?
Yeah, how long does this one take?
I mean, the better. Usually about an hour.
Okay, not for guys here.
Dad, what you should do is you should shave your head.
I'm not shaving at my head. Though. We already said no shaving my head. That was a rule.
We should leave it on for 8:30.
They yeah, enjoy the exhibit hall. No more than like.
We'll have Tony text you when we're getting ready to rinse it out. Things. We'll have Tony text you before we rinse it out.
3. Okay. Well. My red jacket, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
What's Chad saying?
I don't know what. Text me when what? Yeah, so the next thing I have technically is a 5 o'clock meeting. There's an interview happening at 4 that I'm just pass on of because I don't need to be there. But I have like a semi meeting with Anthony. My buddy. One of my buddies.
One of my buddies.
Yeah.
Just remember you're alive. Don't give away industry secrets.
What?
I said remember you're on the air.
Oh, no. Boyd and I go way back. 100. You're not spending $3,000. Yes, even the beard.
All right, Tony, you got like 15 minutes.
I look like an anime
You
character.
should leave it in for a really long time, but we're not going to make you sit here for 2 hours. So just think, die thoughts.
Well,
Oh,
but-
maybe you have another shower cup?
There was there's extra plastic.
Is it one of those things where you have to put more layers, or?
I mean, it doesn't really matter with dye.
It does help.
You have a plastic bag.
I would do that because the right. We could just put this over it and then do that.
Okay.
But no, we can do this and then.
Does that help?
Yeah.
Yes. Then we'll do that right off.
You're putting a Walmart sack on my head. I feel like now I'm just getting taken advantage of. Just let it dry in. Don't wrap it. That's what Angie says.
Yeah, this is fine.
Came back at an interesting time. Hi, Hama. Did you miss the lead up to this? Because I don't know how to explain where we are now.
Okay, I look really weird.
Andrew's saying it doesn't do anything, so we can take it off.
Okay, Tony,
people
just
can
send
see
your
it.
wife to the Dwarven Forge stand. It's easy to spend $3,000 there.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
it is.
Take it off?
Yeah, okay, it's fine.
Okay.
He seems unimpressed. Tony, are you unimpressed?
I don't know. I haven't really looked at my hair yet. Is it going to
You
be
can see
like
right there.
bright or is it going to be
Oh
like
no, it's
not
gonna be
bright?
what color you see here. That's what color your hair is going to be.
I can't really see myself that well on that though. With the lights and stuff, it's misleading
Well,
until like you're
Wait,
in a
wait, Tony,
mirror, you know.
Quickly stand up and go look at the TV. Because it takes a second.
Like, it's still bright. It's still washed out. I can't tell. No, we're not doing eyebrows. We already talked about that. No eyebrows. I look like a supervillain from Batman. Sorry about the goatee, Tony. Oh, they're making me. Now it would just be silly not to do eyebrows. That's not a poll. No.
You're getting lots of interesting comparisons, though. You have supervillain from Batman. Oh, I'll take that back, please. Someone called you Guy Fieri.
You have your phone
Guy
in your
Fieri,
hand. Yes.
he's young at heart. Let me tell you. There's no one younger at hearter than Guy Fieri.
Yeah, I mean that's not quite as washed out. So
Oh my God!
it looks
yeah.
kind
We're
of
just sometimes see the Barbie movie.
the what?
The Barbie movie. You know how everyone's
Yeah,
like, the
everyone's
Barbie
a fan,
movie.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're perfect.
Pinned by Angie. Tony becomes Guy Fieri, but ad for Marty B. Oh. No
one
one
yet.
younger and hardier.
All right, Tony.
Yeah.
We got you here for another like 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
What is your favorite Gen Con memory that you can say on stream? Of all time.
Of all
You've been
time?
to a lot of Gen
Yeah.
Cons.
Okay. So this was a moment that happened. It's one of probably my third Gen Con total. I was still playing D&D miniatures competitively.
Yeah.
Going back to that story,
Oh,
like
yeah.
flashback.
Did you ever finish that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right.
So, flashing back, we were playing D&D miniatures. I was on the final table. And for anyone if anyone actually knows how to do D&D
He has to
miniatures,
fill 15 minutes
it
of
was the
story
year
while
that
his hair sets.
there was the year that large black dragon miniatures were
Okay.
like the rave, and there was the Eye of Grumsh, Cleric of Eye of Grumsh, and then the Tiefling Master. So it was the older set rules. It was third
Yeah.
edition, not fourth edition D&D.
Yeah.
And in that time, I was running it was a mirror match. We were at the main table. It was like for third place.
Was this in 2004? Is that someone in chat?
I'm not sure 2004. That doesn't sound right.
Okay.
But basically, I was playing against a guy named Kevin who was younger than me. And we got to the point where he was outplaying me a bit.
Yeah.
And he got to the point where we sat there and he goes, okay, well, I win. And I looked at it for a minute and I'm like, yeah, you do, unless I roll a 20. Then I crit on your I have Grumps, clear Eye of Grumps, makes it fail a morale check, which it would almost definitely do, and run off the table, which would make all of his dragons that I'd hurt to that point automatically lose their morale checks because the commander was gone, and then they would run away and I'd win the game. So I roll the dice, and it's one of those like epic slow motion things where we're like watching the die roll, and it lands on a 20. And then it hit a crack in the table and did one of those things that go, so it was like on 20, and then it went, and it was literally one like just turn, one off the 20.
God.
And both of us were screaming like in the middle of a tournament, up on hands and feet, because I was like, yes! And then it went boom, and I'm like, no! And he's screaming, and it was just like one of those.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yes, Heather, tell Malachi that I bought him a quiver. Yes, he has a quiver. My son does archery.
Yeah, Blaze says I love the CG people walking by and laughing at Tony. Yeah.
It's just continuous. It's nuts.
Yeah, sure.
Dang, Kevin, the changer of fates.
I love those moments.
If I ever play a D&D campaign now with you, my name is going to be Kevin, the changer of fates.
That's awesome.
For us to do a Lost Ruins of Arnak D&D one-shot on the channel.
The thing is like I played a lot. I've also played Neverwinter Nights.
Oh yeah.
The MMORPG for years and years. I played it on a private custom world server called Soulforge, and like it's one of those things like where people were so creative because it was RP, but it was like it was so crazy. There was a guy named Ardaz Coffin Nails, and he was Ardaz Coffin Nails. And he was a dwarf with an intelligence of 3.
Yeah.
But he was a cartographer.
Okay.
So he convinced the party, and he'd convince people that like he would take the party notes in D&D stuff.
Yeah.
And then they'd start off, but he'd write it in character. So all of a sudden, like it was like Ardaz smash Gabo. Gabo died. 2 died. 3 dead. 4 dead. And like, but that would be the entire cartography notes. Like, so the party would come back the next session.
Yeah.
And the DM would be like, so what was that person's name? And then they're like, Ardaz, what was that person's name? And Ardaz would be like, here's the map. And it's just like him scribbling. And then it's like, or like he'd be like, Ardaz gave you notes. And they're like, wait.
Ardaz gave you notes.
Wait, and then like they looked at it and you'd see the party's face just drop because like, and the DM, you know, the DM knows like everything.
I love
about
playing
it.
low int characters. They're very fun.
Yeah.
They're very fun. Oh, welcome back, Chicken. Hello. Oh, cool. We work in an insurance claim. I hope that goes well. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that today. That sucks. Int 3 but charisma 18. I love low int characters, but who also have like high wisdom. I think it's a lot of fun. What's your favorite character that you've played?
Well, I played. I had a character named Jack the Gambler.
Did he gamble by chance?
So the thing is that he did gamble.
Yeah.
But he was like a swashbuckler rogue. And then I took enough rolls to get, or levels to get a Shadow Dancer.
Okay.
So a level of Shadow Dancer, so he could hide in plain sight.
Oh, nice.
So basically, he'd do like low level like cantrips.
Yeah.
Of like, poof, the smoke comes out of my hand, and then he'd hide in plain sight.
Yeah.
And it was but the whole character was built to do stupid stuff.
Yeah.
And so like
my favorite characters are.
It was a high level, high gold and high magic world.
Okay.
So like we could pretty much make a legendary artifact for our characters.
Yeah.
because we were going to be going into all this madness and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And my legendary artifact was a die that rolled 20s or 6s or 5s. Like he could think the number that the die would roll.
Yeah.
That's my legendary artifact.
That's pretty sick.
So I would basically go and make wagers against people.
That's cool. That's
and,
really cool.
And he would just be like, here. And he'd have like his fake die and his real die. And
Yeah.
just basically, so like I was constantly bargaining with people
Yeah.
and like doing like, okay, roll a roll a deception check. And
Yeah.
I'd be like, okay, 26. And then I'd be like, and I roll. And I'm like, oh, and I just happened to beat you. Like, so sorry.
That's awesome. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Chat, what's your go-to like D&D archetype when you're making a character? Because I love me a good himbo, good beefy boy, very dumb. That's my favorite.
I feel like explaining your D&D characters never translates well unless you're part of the party.
It's like you had to be there.
When
Yeah.
I make a D&D character, I like to be utilitarian.
Yeah.
So I like to play classes like Bard
Yeah.
or Druid.
Druids are fun.
Yeah.
Druids are really fun.
But Druids can be very
Yes.
quickly.
100%.
Probably some of my favorite characters, like if I'm in a multi-class, I like to do Bard Rogue.
Yeah.
Because that's also a very broken.
Yeah.
Broken
Rogues
con.
are very broken in general.
I played a 2nd edition D&D campaign once because I'm ancient apparently, and but I was a paladin, a straight human paladin,
Yeah.
and it took him all the way up to like level where he could take a mount and everything, and there was a campaign, and it was literally in the campaign book, but the campaign said there's a point in the dungeon where there is a vast sense of evil.
Okay.
And the problem was that you're in these caverns, you're going through these caverns and everything. And there was a literal, written into the campaign, there was a literal opening to the abyss. The abyssal plane.
Yeah.
But it wasn't even a part of the campaign.
Okay.
Like, you can't, there was nothing to do with that, it was just there.
Yeah.
And what ended up happening was, I go down and I go as the paladin, and I decided to detect evil.
Yeah.
And the DM's like, you sense the most evil that it's almost maddening to you.
Yeah.
And he's like, roll a check, and I rolled and I failed, and he goes, you summon your warhorse and mount it. And he's like, roll another check, and I failed the next check. He's like, I'm sorry, but you've just charged into the abyss, and
That's so good.
he's like,
That's
your paladin,
Did the character die?
your paladin's dead.
That's such a
Like,
stark,
like,
weak-
just the thing is,
Did you just see it?
yeah. So I failed two. I failed two
now.
saves, and the last one was a natural one. He's like, there. It's written into the book.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how Tomb of Horrors has the literal
Tomb of Horrors is
Tomb of Horrors has
nonsense.
the literal insta death traps.
Yeah.
And they're written, so it's just like, no, you die.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And it's like,
Have you ever played Tomb of Horrors? Have you
No,
ever tried?
I
It's
have not.
ridiculous. Yeah.
Nathan and Tony look like siblings.
Yeah.
I love how they toppled over laughing. Yes. Apparently this is how it works now. Did Elaine see me? Yeah. It's all over.
Oh, welcome back, Dark Satanica. Classic Party Shenanigans DM. That's like, oh, I didn't prep anything. Part of it goes, no, exactly. No, I wish I was a no prep DM. I'm a chronic over prepper DM. Don't worry about it.
Glue glass glove?
Yes.
Okay.
And I also have this. I didn't want to get dye on it, so I took it off.
Eating glue with the girlies. Am I missing something?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should watch my streams, then you get it.
I should watch your. I do watch your streams most of the time. Tony looking at the words like it's weird. Yes. No, it's self-explanatory. You're too old to understand, Tony. Shade.
Once you finish off your hair, you'll see it. You'll be like, oh, that's hilarious. You'll get.
Okay, I'll get it because all of a sudden I'll be like, oh, I'm young again.
Did you clip it? Hold on.
Oh no.
I can't hear, but I want to rewatch your face.
Oh no, that makes me look so old.
Yeah, it
Oh no. Well, because when I was looking at it, it didn't look like words initially, and then I held it back to like focus my eyes like an old person does. Oh no.
Oh my god, that is might be one of my favorite clips.
Oh no, that's so bad.
Thank you so
We'll
much, Barbie.
explain
You
when you're older, Tony.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Oh, the audio should be an alarm? I don't get that one.
What?
Audio should be an alarm. I can't hear what's going on. Wait.
Huh?
I don't know.
I don't know what
What's that
Barb said, but
mean?
I also don't know what you just
The
said.
audio should be an alarm.
If you don't understand what Barb says in the first pass,
Just let it go.
move on.
Okay.
Welcome back, Eva. Hello. I now own a bag of 25 rubber ducks. You want to give us context or not? Not?
Duh. Like, that's just perfect sense. I now.
You just want to be like Felix and his 300 ducks that he has in his food cubby in Prague?
So, what should we What should we do with this?
Do with what?
My hair.
What do you mean?
In about 5 minutes, we'll head out back into.
Do we head it back and rinse out, or
Yeah.
do we put more in it and make it bigger or badder, and then?
No,
Do
we
you
have to
want it
rinse
bigger
out.
and badder?
Huh? I don't know.
We have to rinse this out, and then we'll take a look at what it looks like and decide if we're gonna do it again.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
how dye works.
Yes. You layer.
I've never done this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, at this point, the light print is pretty much out, but we could still possibly do things with the black.
Yeah.
Because you
You
always
could
go.
potentially go darker on things.
Yes.
Not darker is not the term I'd use. We might add some zhuzh.
But add what?
Zhuzh. We might zhuzh it a little bit. But I want to see how you look once it's rinsed out.
I don't even know what zhuzh means in this context.
We're gonna spruce it up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Barb was saying Tony reading Glue Glass Glove should be a ringtone. Like Glue Glass Glove?
Oh, got it.
I didn't get it on first pass either, though. It means exactly what you think it means. We might spice it up a little bit.
Spice up the hair after it's
Yeah.
rinsed out.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you should go rinse it.
You have a lot
bright
of
enough.
notifications.
Me? Yeah.
Why don't
We've
you
talked
actually?
about this before.
Yeah, yeah.
I am a goblin. I don't check my notifications.
Can't buy the first thing.
My friend just came by and brought me a bag of rubber ducks.
You
What more
want.
explanation do you need? You know what? That makes total sense.
Need
Total sense.
to make sure there's not something you want more.
Ready?
I agree. I'll play. All right.
We'll rinse this hair. We'll be back in about 10
Be
minutes.
careful with the shower walls.
Yeah, we'll have it just leave exactly like we did before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, basically I'm telling my son not to buy the first thing he wants
Okay.
in the exhibit hall.
Sure. That's
Because he has
a
a
good
limited
advice.
budget.
Yeah.
So like it's like don't buy the first thing you see.
Yeah.
Make sure you walk around, don't find something like immediately after that you want more.
Yeah. Steven's got gloves. Don't worry. They say shower safe, gentlemen. Have a good time.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. I'll be back and then you can zhuzh me
Didn't
up.
zhuzh ya. Give me some zhuzh. All right. See ya. I thank you so much for clipping that, Barb. Just the slow realization of what it says. So very good. So very good. Please tell me the black tips will happen. I want to see how it looks. But I think we can do black tips. But we have to have him rinse out this layer first. Hi, Velvet Otter. Also, hi, Otter. So you guys are joining in a very weird time. Velvet says, I just got here and Steven has gloves and Tony is leaving. Tony is turning 40. We're dyeing his hair on stream to keep him young. I think that's kind of all you need to know. I'm gonna grab some water. I need some snacks because I didn't really have lunch. So while they're rinsing out their hair, I'm gonna do that. So hang around for the results. I'll be back in a second. Just got home from Europe for 3 weeks. Oh, Buzzer, I hope you had a good time. Whereabouts in Europe did you go? I didn't really have lunch. I didn't really have time to have lunch, so I might get a little snack now. All of the UK? Nice, Buzzer, that's awesome. Hell yeah. I'll be your beefin'. Friends. That means I can stop eating this really bad jerky. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. I want to hear like reports of people who just see him in the hall and who know him professionally and in a business sense. It's good? Does it look good? Oh my god, that's so exciting. I can't wait. I feel like he's gonna forget he is a 40-year-old man with pink hair and he thinks people will take him seriously. Yeah, he has a meeting directly after doing this, like an actual real contract signing meeting. So hopefully this doesn't mess it up, but we'll see. I wonder if you could order a pizza to Gen Con to give your booth number if they would deliver it. I don't know. I feel like I've heard of people doing that. I've never tried it, so I don't know. Yeah, no, he has a meeting directly after this. Oh my god, hi Bako, welcome on in. Happy Gen Con. Oh no, Ray, Ray has finally evolved into her ultimate form of Live, Laugh, Love side. Yes, this is thanks to Megan, and it's technically Glue Laugh Love, excuse you. Not Live, Laugh, Love. Very different energy. A Glue Laugh Love, you mean. Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited. No, it's okay, Bako. It's intentionally hard to read. Hey! Yes! Oh, and we were worried about it not showing up. Woo! How do you feel? Do you feel pretty? Do you feel like a pretty...
You have to listen to
Hold
that
on.
story.
So there's actually a story already. So as we were getting back on the elevator, a lady was coming, like, right in the elevator with us, and she was talking about how she just had to take a nap because it's, Gen Con is long.
Yeah.
And she's like, I was up to like midnight playing some, doing role playing, and she's like, but I'm sure it's not a problem for young guys like you. She said, I'm sure it's not a problem for young guys like you.
She literally said that to me on
my
the
God.
elevator.
She said it's not a problem for young
Guys like you.
you.
She was
It's
she was maybe a couple years older than us.
It's working! That's
Instantly
amazing!
younger.
No one will ever know! No one will ever know!
And Allison from Play the Game
Yeah?
was
Walking
used to
past-
be kid-splaining. Walked
it.
past us,
Said hi to me.
said hi to Steven, didn't even recognize me.
No!
And then did a double take when I said hi, Allison. She was like, "What? Wait, what? Who? Ah!"
She's like,
So-
what happened?
I want to touch it. Oh, it looks good! We didn't get enough bleach here, but other than that, it's very even. I'm so proud. Look at that.
Now the question is, do we leave it?
Or do you want to zhoosh it?
How do you feel about it?
I don't care. I'm good with whatever you want to do with it.
See, here's the
Now,
See, you
except
better
for
not
don't,
say things like
don't
that,
add
because
like.
you don't mean it.
What do you mean by? What you, I don't know what you would do with it now.
Hold on. Let me have this. Let's
Yeah.
do it. Because I need to see, because the thought process would be just like here.
Yeah. It might look it's gonna look terrible.
That's the, I don't think we should do it.
I think it's gonna look really
The thing
bad.
is, if we leave it like this, at least it actually looks decent.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
if you get a haircut, it's still gonna look decent. But like, I think if we were to do anything else to it, we're going to mess with it.
Yeah.
Like, we wouldn't necessarily be adding to it, it's just gonna make it worse.
Yeah.
And it's not bad now.
No, I like it. I like it. Chat, what do you think? Are we happy?
What does chat think?
Have we tortured Tony enough? My vote is yes.
Okay, let me see.
Has your wife seen the stream? Has she seen the
Then
outcome?
she would go, yeah.
No, she hasn't responded. Should have gotten more teriyaki.
Yeah. I was eating beef jerky while you were gone, and I didn't like it, and I wish I got more teriyaki beef jerky.
I got it. Okay, yeah, I'm in the CGE room.
Do you want to try to... Might be hard? Okay.
I think that he's Tony's been a good sport, and I think that this is enough of a statement.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
They're whispering to each other. Oh man, they're gonna do something stupid. Chat. They're gonna do something stupid, and I know it, and I don't even know. They get to it. Worked so far, Tony. Distract me? Great. Distractions. Don't look that way.
Thank you for supporting the moderators. I appreciate it.
Yes. Thank you.
For joining us. Welcome on in. Tony, how do you feel? Feel younger? Feel good?
I don't know yet.
Is this better or worse than what you were expecting?
This is right around what I was expecting.
Yeah?
Yeah. But, like, I still don't know about it. It's really weird.
Do you have that double take in the mirror? Because that happens to me whenever
I looked at the
look
mirror.
yourself and
I looked at the mirror and I was like, wait a minute.
That's not me.
That's really weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, okay, now, because you're a pro with all this stuff.
Yeah.
So, can I just put stuff in my hair now?
What do you mean by stuff?
Like, I use hair paste.
Defines. Yeah, that's fine.
To, like,
yeah. What do you think
go?
would happen if I put paste in it?
I don't know.
Isn't it beautiful? Yeah. We're talking about showers. Okay, so if you want it to last longer, you
Okay.
should do cold showers because hot water will rinse it out of your hair
Okay.
faster.
So, colder showers.
Cold showers will make it last longer. If you want it to go away, hot showers.
But it's going to turn next.
Yeah, it's gonna be
And
cute.
then it's going to be like.
Yeah. And then you're either going to need to re-up it or let your natural hair grow back in.
Got it.
Or go to a barber and be like, please dye my hair.
No, I won't. Dye it what? Gray?
I was going to say.
Salt and
'cause
pepper.
That's what I would do is I'd be like, oh, can we get it back to brown? And then I realized your natural hair is like
Salt and
gray.
pepper? Yeah.
Yeah, and that's never coming back. That's gone.
That's gone forever?
That's gone until forever.
Forever.
You're never going to have
It's gonna grow
your hair-
back as
we
white
actually,
now.
The dye I got goes into your roots, and you're going to just grow pink hair forever. It's going to turn a lovely. It actually is. Pink hair fades really pretty.
Oh no.
If everyone looks forward towards the right-hand side of the room, we're all back. There's a guy with bright pink hair.
You want to stand up for us, Tony?
And today we're celebrating his 40th birthday. So I want you all to indulge me for just a second and help me sing happy birthday to him. 1, 2, go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tony. Happy birthday to you.
Oh my.
I don't know if that came up on stream or if you just heard me singing, chat.
Oh my chat.
You should have seen me not dear Tony,
Yeah.
but Pink Tony.
And that's it. That's the end of your torture, Tony.
That's the end of my
Happy
torture.
birthday.
So.
Do you feel festive?
Festive.
Yeah.
Yes, festive.
Yeah.
That's the word, festive. I don't know what I feel yet.
Sang to you too.
Yes, everybody in chat was. It's kind of weird because my birthday's not for another month, but
Don't say that. Don't say that. You're gonna ruin the magic. It's his birthday today. Just saying him happy birthday. We're gonna wrap up stream here because this was it. This was the end of the stream today.
So glad I didn't do this for my 40th.
Good job. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
Thank
chat
you.
sang along. It was lovely. Wait, I'll just go back and show you. Look at it. Everyone sang happy birthday. It was super cute.
I was there for the first one. Do you want me there for this one too?
No, I need you to go instead of
Sales? Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
All right, fun's over, chat. They gotta go
Okay.
do work. You guys cut off. I'm gonna
Okay,
wrap up the
time to
stream.
start
It's
working.
okay.
Got it.
Thank you for being a good sport, Tony. Does he look beautiful?
Okay.
Everyone
First
say
time I've
bye,
ever had my
Tony.
hair dyed. Bye, chat.
All right, everyone. Thank you for joining us for our Friday stream today. I hope you enjoyed the actual informational portion of our stream, which was this morning. Hope you got your answers about Kutnohora and the new Arnak expansion. And if you stayed for the very chaotic happy birthday to Tony, I hope you enjoyed that. And that's the only thing you've ever seen us do ever. That's a very weird first stream for you to catch. Also, lid on die. Yes, I'll put the lid on the die. Thank you, Eva. Oh, the thing, I think we used most of it, but I can try to scoop it back up so he can reapply. I love y'all so much. Shout out to my mods for being amazing and helping me out through all of this. If you enjoyed the stream, I will be back tomorrow, hopefully around 10 a.m. Eastern. That's the plan, at least. I'm going to be live doing my walk-around streams again. So if you liked what we did yesterday, that's what we got planned for the rest of the con. Tomorrow we're doing booths 1,600 and up. And then Sunday, I'm going to be walking around the Artist Alley, that's the word, the Artist Alley, doing a little virtual shopping with y'all. It's really fun. Look at that young man with pink hair walking by. Yeah, you can also, !schedule will give you that same information. Follow us on Twitter, join the Discord. You can find the schedule there as well if you don't remember. Peter managing to do work seriously while looking at Tony is an achievement of the evening. I'm very curious to hear how his meetings go after this. Oh man, I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you for sticking around. What do you think? Was it a good surprise? Did we do a good job with the surprise? Was it all that you ever dreamed the surprise would be? Oh my god, Rennie, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Bye everyone, thanks for the stream. Thanks mods. Of course, Velvet, thank you for joining us. It was really good to see you. It was amazing. I'm so glad. That was everything I wanted it to be. That was beautiful. I'm gonna go clean up the stream. I need to go separate Arnak from its expansion because after I played with Joe and Abby, I kind of just threw everything in a box. So I need to fix that now. And then go get ready for tomorrow, which again, will be more IRL walking around streams. So join us there. That's it. Follow the channel if you haven't already, because it'd mean a lot to me. We were debating a lot of colors. The big thing that I had to walk back was people wanted to do leopard print, and I would have been all for that if he had shorter hair. His hair was too long, I think, to make a real pattern show up. Yeah, I'm gonna go get real food. That is priority number one. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a proper meal. Thank you guys for being a part of this, for supporting the absolute bizarre disaster that is this channel. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was too long. It was too long, for sure, for sure. All right, friends, I love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow for more IRL streams, and have a wonderful night.